Hey YouTube, I'm live on here too now, I guess, but was originally just live on Twitch, but welcome to the originally I guess it was originally 12-hour Streamathon. I forgot to actually one second, I forgot to actually edit stuff here, 1 second. Fang Clam, that sounds terrifying actually. Over here. I'm gonna edit stuff on YouTube quickly while I just, like, wait for fish to be caught. I forgot to actually edit the Go Live stuff before I went live. So, can still catch stuff, but, let me just set up multi-stream channel, edit that. And then, I'll chat. I want to do live chat instead. Let me just quickly edit this, by the way, guys. 1 second. Streamathon. File. AFC 14 Streamathon. I don't even know what to title this. I'll just title that. And I'll edit the link, or copy the link to wherever this is. I'm sorry, I'm gonna just get back to this in just a second here, but, what is this? How do I change this? One moment, please. How the heck do I change this? One moment, That's not what I meant to do. Sec. I need to quickly download a thumbnail. So I'm sorry, I'm not really used to, not used to this. 1 second. I do have a thumbnail here, though. Let me just, should I download that? Okay, so I do have a thing set up for Final Fantasy XIV for streaming that. Let me just quickly do this. And I will copy the link. There we go. I just sent out and okay, now I can actually start fishing and whatnot. Yeah, I think that, I think I have everything set properly. So, for reference, there should be some overlays. Oh, I forgot to add Twitch lurk bait thingy here. 1 second. Add that in. So I have the coffee alert, throne alert, that's all set up there. Do, Ammonite, nice. So that's set up. I don't know I have a coffee and throne alert, but, let me go onto Steam and I will load up, Twitch lurk bait fishing, or what, Twitch bait lurk fishing, what it's called. Yeah. Load this up. I believe that Seema Patrician. No clue what that is, I'm assuming it's a fish. I should be able to, Twitch lurk bait. There we go. Okay, it just load up. Should show up here in just a second. There it is. It's gonna come up like a little, little notice thing in here. I don't know if it, oh, there we go. So it's gonna come up like a little notice I have to close out of. There we go. Of course I'm trying to close, there we go. Okay, so that is set up. And I don't know. Have you caught one of these yet, Sharky? Or is this the right fishing location, or... Is it, wait, am I snagging? I hope I'm snagging here. Okay, South Bane Pool. Is this South Bane Pool? Or is it Swin Pools? One sec. Is that South Bane Pool? Okay, yeah, this is South Bane Pool. I don't know... Have anything else here? I wonder. It's a lake urchin, at least. Is there nothing? Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I have to actually load up something here. Actually get the overlays and whatnot to work. But, well, not that overlay, but... it looks like it's like a little bucket. If you look on top of it, there's the fish inside of it. That is currently what I am fishing for right now. I'm assuming you're fishing for too, right, Sharknado? Catching lake urchins, at least. That's interesting. Paste. Oop, I didn't mean to press that. Oops. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out. It's a... Oh, it's a 3 exclamation point cast. Okay. Let me just do something quickly to, try to figure this out here. Oops. I just heard that one. Oops. Also set up... I'll disable the alerts for the multi-stream. Because I feel like YouTube alerts might be a bit much. So I'm just gonna have the regular alerts here. There's also, for those on Twitch, there's the on-stream minigame, the lurk-bait Twitch fishing thingy. Right here, wherever that would be. You can type in, like, exclamation point and fish. And it'll come up that, and it'll cast out a line, and I think, and there's, you know, different types of fish you can catch. It only works with Twitch, to my knowledge. I don't know why. Also, let me figure out how to move this. This maybe down to, like, over here, perhaps? Let's go over here. Where's source? Here, possibly, I think? Yeah, I do have to advertise the stream, by the way. I completely forgot to advertise the stream on really anything. Oh, did you get it? Wait, did you get it? Can't tell if you just got it or not. I just heard like a different sound than normal. Let me just quickly advertise the stream since I'm, fishing in the game and it's not anything I really need to, like, do more than, like, press a couple buttons for, but, I started streaming, Final Fantasy 14 over on both Twitch and YouTube. Let me just stop that quickly. YouTube. Twitch link. And, that was, oh. Hey Marv, how are you doing? Not sure why this isn't working, by the way. Let me just double check. Let me just check why this isn't working quickly. One sec. I can see your message on, one second. See your message on YouTube side of things. I can't see it on Twitch's side of things. Just go over here. Settings. Yeah, what's going on here? Counts. This should be working, I mean... oops, pressing the wrong button there. Oops, I just lost one. I'm sorry. Pressing 2 instead of 3. 2 is to send out fish, and 3 is to, 2 is to send a line, 3 is to catch the fish. Let me figure out what the heck is going on here. We have to swap back to Axel chat or something, but, what are we doing here? One sec. Yeah, I don't think we can catch it right now, can we? This is a lot of work for, like, one little minion. Why is Twitch chat not working on here? One sec. Copy link. I mean, that should be working there with coffee. Not coffee, what is it called? Caffeinated caster lab thing. Connected to YouTube chat successfully. Okay, so it is connected. That must sound like a test message, perhaps. Like, hi. Okay, so, it should show up, right there, I assume? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a slight lag, but, something in Mark just showed up, and I did not mean to kind of ignore them for a second there. I literally didn't see your message there, Mark. I'm sorry. You're actually on the pike, by the way, Sharknado. Is this going to ever show up? I'm not normally this impatient with fishing, by the way. I just feel like maybe I should at least, I feel like maybe I should at least, check if this is actually possible to catch at this time frame. Let's see here. You also, I need to get up on stretch pretty soon, by the way, but, who the heck is... Why is everyone saying that? Is that a bot? Or is that like a copy pasta or something? Okay. I'm very confused, but I'm sorry, Hancock. I don't know if you're a bot or not. Let me just try to, see. That was all right, but, oh yeah, I actually, yes, thank you. I think that's just a bot, so let me just delete that message there. That'd be great. I keep getting like all these different bots and stuff whenever I stream Final Fantasy XIV. Figure out, what's that? So it keeps saying things like, they're keeping bots that say this exact same message. I don't know what they're talking about. It's not a very good bot if you have no idea what they're talking about, I guess. Probably. Just remove that, and I will, it's on this channel. Yeah, I do need to, I do need to figure out, like, what I'm going to be doing for the next, like, 11.5-ish hours. Oh, crap, I never restarted the timer, did I? Oops. I never restarted the timer. Let me go do that. Let me go do that. Oops. Overlays, stream elements. Let's just go back and restart that timer because apparently it froze. Okay, that is apparently a thing that I forgot. I don't know if it actually froze. I think I forgot to restart it, honestly. Zoom timer, there we go. I think I just pressed, like, pause twice. Let's see, I've been streaming for like an hour now. I shouldn't have been at that low a time. Anyway. So... I don't know, like, is there any other bait I could use here? 1 second. Like, maybe if I use something here. Is there some other bait I have to use or something? Oh, I have to use collect as well, I think. I'm not sure about that. And maybe it's collect as well, I think? Or is that just collectibles? It's color source here. I don't really need color source. I really don't think I need, like, the color source, honestly. What, a lake urchin? That is a thing, I guess. Here. Crab de la crab? Where'd you get that one? Oh my gosh, it's adorable! Crab de la crab. That is surprisingly cute. Oh my gosh. No need to open task manager there. Yeah, I don't know. Is this the right spot? I hope this is the right spot. I feel like if I gave the wrong spot information, I will feel like a complete dumb person. But let's also quickly get some more energy drink here. I don't know, it's starting to go flat. And, Google says so. Yeah, I saw that too, but like, how have we not caught them? Or did you catch one Sharky, or? I hope we can catch them soon. I've been catching everything else. Oh, I'm outpaid. Oops. Let's see here. Is this a lake? I feel like this is a lake. Let's try this. Let's try this. Looks like you have like a little bit of energy drink here left, so that isn't mixed with the swap reverse cellar. Oh, okay. See that's still carbonated in there. Why is the other one not carbonated? Why am I pressing like with mouse? Also, I am curious, where do you get the broader otter? It's adorable, but how do you get him? He's so cute! He's so freaking cute, oh my gosh! Like, look at this face! Oh, he's shy, I guess. Look at this face! Look at him! So cute! Thank you for the broader otter, Sharknado. Yes. Thank you. I love the fact he has like a little fishing pole and everything, a little bucket, and a little Hawaiian style shirt. It's so cute. And a little hat with the sunglasses on it. So freaking cute. Oh my gosh. Wait. Is there like a specific time we have to be here? Magic bucket. Please. Avoid fishing during the transition of snow or blizzards. Oh, you got, a 3 exclamation point, but it wasn't a bucket, okay. Oh, and we could use surface slash, potentially. I feel like we could possibly do that. Surface slap. Shark eye, what the heck? Do I not have surface slap? Oh, surface slap. This thingy. Those ones. I mean, I hope this will work. Down here. I could have just closed out it. Just use surface slab. Ammonites are aware of your presence and have left the area. Yay. Oh, my cat wants it again. Different cat this time. This one sounds like it's happy. It's one of our tortoise shell cats. I do have to go let Abby in. She's like right at the door over there. So, let me just surface slab. I'll be right back after I catch this one fish. Do you get it? I think Sharknado just got it. Oh my gosh. Did he get it? Oh, I'm assuming that means you got it. I'm assuming that means you got it. Congratulations, if so. I am still trying to get it. Oh, so what dance is that one? That looks cute. It kind of reminds me of the one song that goes Rah Rah Rasputin. That one. You guys know which one I'm talking about, right? Hopefully. Yeah, average ammo volt. What the heck? Oh, yeah, I do have to let the cat in, though. She is meowing in my door. Let me catch just one last fish, and then I will, one sec. I can do surface slap, but, Abby, really seems you know it's... Maybe. Okay, I'm back. I have no idea what I just called. I'm assuming it's not the thing I needed. Oh, lollipop? Oh, is it from Cash Shop? Or is it from something else, or... Look it up. Lollipop. Maybe Blood Swarm for Lollipop? I don't know what that one is. Oh, Shadow Shadowbringers Beast Tribe. Okay. Oh, Abby, what's doing? Oh, Abby, don't scratch me. I'm not a scratching post. Yes, you can come up. You want to be on stream, Abby? Yeah. This is Abby. She is sticking her butt up, you guys. I'm sorry. Abby, butt down. Down. Yes, you're a good cat. You are. You need to bathe yourself a bit more, though. You have a bit of dandruff. I'll brush you off later, Abs. Look at her! She is also a big cat. I think we only have one small cat at the moment, which is Dewey. Because small because she has a hardened stomach issue. Like a genetic hardened stomach issue, so she does not grow very large. She never has. She also doesn't really eat that much. I don't know why. Like she eats, but then she only holds down certain things. I'm not sure why. You think that it's because of her heart and stomach issues, though. Just this I need here. I'm just gonna be fishing here, by the way. I'm just checking some stuff, but I am just gonna be fishing for a little bit. By the way, I did find something here. Oh, Abby, no, Abby, you cannot jump in my lap, sweetie. You keep digging claws into me. Good cat, though. Good cat. So there's this website I found called Lala Achievements, right? Much with a bigger catch, okay. Website I found called Lala Achievements. It basically tracks all your Final Fantasy 14 achievements, and like your mounts and where you are with various beast tribes and the like, right? So, not where you are with beast tribes, like, you know, like, stuff, right? Like, it tracks, like, how many fish you've caught and, like, all this other stuff. And I'm just, like, kind of, like, trying... Oh, Abby, don't scratch my chest, no! Down, please. Love you, Abs. You're a good cat, but down, please. Just tried to scratch my chest. Oh my gosh. Abby, my chest is not a scratching post. Neither is my stomach. No. My leg isn't a scratching post either, sweetie. She's very, her love language is apparently scratching. So that is apparently a thing she does. Abby, sweetie, can you go down, please? Down, please. Yes, I love you, Abs. One sec, let me just also, just copy and paste something quickly here. Just, not to actively, I forgot to actively, like, send out the link to the stream. Oops. I kept saying I was going to, but, I do need to remember to send out the link to the stream later. Oh, Abby, down, please. Down, please, Abs. She is still trying to jump on my lap. Abs, you okay? You okay, Abby? You're a good cat. You are. If you need to, that's the wrong mouse. Super slap, or whatever it's called. Abby, look, Abby, there's a chair behind me. You can sit on the chair behind me. You do not need to use me as a scratching post, sweetie. Good cat, but you do not need to use me as a scratching post. Yeah, I am probably going to, just remove the embeds from this quickly. But, I'm just like randomly looking up stuff on this minion here. I've not caught it yet. I have been mooching, haven't been landing bigger catches. What the heck do you mean, Final Fantasy? What do you mean? Ow, Abby, no, down, Abby, down. You're a good cat. Please don't scratch me. Ow, Abby, out, please. Love you though. Don't scratch me, please. Abby, come on. Go over there. Go over there. Go over there. Anyway, let me just check some stuff as well, because I'm like also wanting to check. I lost the bait. Oops. I was pressing the right thing. Okay, I'm going to quickly go and check the Final Fantasy XIV online store. There is something I want to check, because I heard that there was like some sort of new outfit that people were really upset about, because it didn't come with like everything. It was just like specifically like one. Okay, so I think it's gender locked on one of these, but also oh yeah. So basically, I heard a lot of people on Red were upset that the belt leather outfit, which was on the Final Fantasy XIV store, had like the beret and the little gloves separately. I don't see that that's really a big problem though. I mean, the beret is like kind of optional with this outfit, I think, honestly. I'll show you guys in a bit, but I feel like it would have been better if it was together, but like, I don't know. I also do want to make sure that I can, what is this? Blow bubbles. I think this is the one I was going to get for myself, but, I'd get like 2 emotes here for myself, the blow bubbles and the fry egg. But, I don't know which one was. But, let's see here. There's also, one sec. I'm literally just trying to figure out, like, what the heck I, like, how the heck I catch this. I don't know what to talk about when I catch it. But, I don't know what to talk about when I catch this thing. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna go off and do my own thing. Besides, you know, like, not actually going for this one, but, like, I will probably, come back for the minion. Oh, nice! Oh, it, like, does little splooshy movements and stuff, too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, come back for this minion sometime I'm not streaming, but, let's see here. I'm just gonna quickly, check something quickly here. I do kind of want to see what, I had heard there was a, some sort of novel that came out for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm also wanting to figure out what the heck that was all about. Also the barrel tender plush, but that's sold out apparently. Oh, it's sold out for pre-orders at least. Never mind. Okay then. I am probably going to, go up and do some other stuff pretty soon. Alternatively, I could just keep fishing, but I really feel like that might be, like, not the best option here. Because this is a lot of fishing. And, oh, that's cute. What is that? Is that like a mech? That's so cool. I will come back here for fishing later, but, there's a quest over here? Oh, not over there. Over here. There's a quest over here, apparently, but I do want to see what this quest is all about. Because, I hadn't noticed this. I'm not gonna do the quest just yet, because there's no real reward for it, that I could tell. But, I will probably... in just a bit. Are you doing the quest already? Was it just to slay gelatins? It was just to slay gelatins, wasn't it? I can just accept this. Gelato flesh. Don't see many adventures out this way. I was just looking out over Banepool. Great battles were fought this fort. No matter how brutal, no matter how much blood was spilt, it's like always waited patiently to swallow all within its tranquil waters. The calamity has changed all that. The lake is frozen over and slimy, goddamn beasts wander its surface without a shred of respect. And I won't stand for it. I no longer have my old strength or I'd drive those slimes away myself. Do an old man a favor and teach one of those gelati a lesson. Explore them, such as that I might have another glimpse of the lake as it once was. Okay. I guess I just slay gelati. Or gelad, or however that's spelled. Gelati, I guess. Where are the gelati? Oh no. So can I climb up this thing? I wonder. Can I climb up this thing? Is there going to be fall damage if I fall off this thing? Not as high up as I think it can. Where the heck does this lead to, by the way? Like, I'm genuinely curious where this leads to. Oh, and fall damage. I do have talked to Dean over here. I don't remember what for, but I do have talked to Dean. What's this? A word of House for Tom. What should enter the Dusk Vigil? You are aware that the ruins are infested with wild beasts and gods only know what else, right? Why, just the other day, one of the convictors claimed to have seen a massive winged beast. Not a dragon mind, but something altogether different. But far be it from me to deny a seen personage the opportunity to kill herself in new exciting ways. Oh no. To kill herself in new and exciting ways? Pray go on ahead. Well, I locked the Dusk Vigil. I locked the Dusk Vigil. Let me just slay these gelato over here. Oh, oh, okay, one sec. Just... Yeah, there we go. What is the Dusk Vigil exactly? I generally don't know what to do here. I'm assuming this is just like a dungeon, right? Or an instance of some kind? Burb? Well... Wait, what burb? What burb? What burb? What were we fighting? Sharknado. What's going on? Oh, never mind. I guess I'll just follow you then. I will definitely follow you then. Okay then. What the heck is the snarl? Why is it called the snarl? That bird? Oh, the one that just flew away? Well, why are we killing the bird though? I'm genuinely curious. Like, I don't remember why we're killing the bird. What was this quest for again? Or is the quest over? Is the quest over, or is it... One second. Actually, 1 second. Hold steel lever. What's this? Turning this... Hold the lever, Kronk. Or I guess I have to do it, I think. I'll be Kronk this time. Needed to fly in snow area. Oh, okay, okay. That was incredibly fast, by the way. Thank you for speeding me through this. I'm gonna get the thigh boots. Possible, and whatever this one is, the bracelets. I read those, I think. Wait, torn journal page. Do I have to grab these, or are these just like a cosmetic thing? Whoever reads this, if there's anyone left to read it, let it be known that I, Sir Pascalere French Guy, Sir French Guy, bore witness to Dalmud's fall. A summoned descent, the black doom which emerged from within, the flames which were around the... I'm sorry, I'm trying for speed to read this, but, turning night to day, it shall haunt me for the rest of my days. It is the dawn of the 7th umbral era, according to some of the men. I told them to put no stock in the ravings of the prophetess, but even I did not know what to believe anymore. So, French... another French guy was here, basically. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be reading this right now. Oof. I'll read this now. The engineers are still surveying the damage, but aim with eyes can tell that the dusk vigil is beyond repair. Some walls are hardly fit to be called as such, piles crumbling masonry as they are. The officers have been pleading with Sir Euhelmeric, asking him to order a withdrawal. He knows our position is untenable, yet he refuses. We will hold it to the last, for we are the shields on the wall, the defenders of the Holy See, he says. He is a brave, pious man. Less so we who serve under him. Is there more writing? Is there more word? Are there word? Where words? I sound like caveman. That probably is such a dumb joke to make, but, where are the words? Oh, there's more words. Oh, and there's more words over here, too. 1 sec. I'll be right there, Sharknado, I promise. The men we rescued from Clap's Wing have not fared well. Given our dwindling supplies, and the seemingly endless blizzard, we may be forced to make difficult decisions soon. This unseasonable weather grows worse with each passing day, and the toll it has taken morale is plain. We have yet to receive reinforcements from the Holy See, and I fear none shall come. Nevertheless, Sir French Guy remains steadfast in his decision and will suffer no talk of withdrawal. His steward tells me he passes hours in the chapel, praying to the Fury for guidance. I chanced to see him once as he knelt before the statue. His eyes were transfixed upon the jewel at its helm, and he was whispering things I dare not write. Okay, so he's probably trying to steal, steal the gem, I assume? Mayhaps? This... What the heck? Oh, this is the guy who was writing this. Okay, then. Sir Hugh Helmer has taken me into his confidence. Because I am an honest man. I wish I was braver one. The mutiny has been quelled. Among the starving, half-mad knights were Sir Hugh Helmer's most trusted officers. Wielded the axe himself. Sir Hugh Helmer received me in the chapel afterwards. Told him we will not last a fortnight without food. He smiled and told me the furious blessed with the bounty of fresh meat. Oh no. Then returned to his prayers. I joined him. Excuse me? Excuse me? One sec. There's like one more thing over here, I think, Sharknado. One sec. Oh, hello. Pray forgive your humble servant. For too long I have let fear rule my heart. In my cowardice I have been party to unspeakable acts. I know now I shall never see my children again, nor I want them to look upon their father's face in what has become. I am outside her grace? Wait, 1 second, treasure coffer. 1 sec. Oh, you already opened. Okay, I'm gonna read those, and read this. So I'll check over here if that's anything. Okay, yeah, no, it's not anything I need to equip right now. Oh. This guy's a cannibal, isn't he? This guy's... Oh, he was a cannibal. Okay, then. He was a cannibal. Oof. He is now a dead cannibal. Okay, then. So, canonically speaking, what the heck is this? Who was writing the letters again, by the way? Are we going to face him, or is he just dead? Or she, or... I'm assuming he, but... I assume the guy that wrote the letters is very, very dead. Just, you know, mild, fan theory here. I assume he was killed and eaten. Dead as? Oh, so basically killed and eaten. Got it. I'm assuming the implication here, which was less of an implication, was like that they were cannibalized and they're dead. Like, basically they're dead, right? Their former dead comrades because they were all starving to death, so he killed a bunch of them and ate a bunch of them or something. I assume that was the implication there, right? Yay, a bow. I need that, I think. Later on, once I actually level up. Once I actually level stuff up. Oof. St. French Guy's Chapel. Oh, this is actually... Why is there no boss in here? Sharknado, why is there no boss in here? It's gonna be the statue. Oh, no, it's the burp. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think the statue's dead. Okay, then. Burp. Okay, then. Oh, the griffin! I remember this now. I remember accepting this quest now. Okay, and we, like, hide behind these things whenever it does a certain attack, I assume, right? Okay. Burp died, it became chicken nuggets. And, now, anyone that survives this place can have chicken nuggies, I guess. Or chicken tendies, or whatever the term is. Okay, then. I'll just read this. Oh, I'll just read both of them, I guess. So, thank you for helping me through that, by the way. I I don't remember where I turned that in, though. Where I turned that in. Let me check where I turned that in. Well, we also do this later on, but, what do I use gelato for? I make ice cream out of that. Then more so, like, not ice cream material. So I guess I just... Oh, this is literally all I had to do for this quest. Thank you so much for the help, by the way, Sharkdino. Spiteful Knight. Okay, hi there. You needn't say anything. Your actions speak loud enough. You have my thanks. Seems some adventure is worth their salt after all. Ah, now I can finally remember this place as it once was. The battles we fought and the friendship we forged. All atop this lake's still waters. Oh, okay. And I guess his work here is done, even though I didn't do anything. I guess his work here is done. I do have to turn in this one quest. It's a fate there, but I'm going to go turn this quest. Somewhere here. I could have just taken something like a chocobo keep, perhaps. Anyway, so I'm like go over here. Not there. Sorry, I was just checking something on my here quickly. But yeah, that was a why am I flying at that? Okay, what is this? Ah, yeah, okay, I set that. Okay, close out that. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was just checking this thing quickly, but I think I already set that thing up for the stream, so... Yeah, how the heck did I get over there? Down here, perhaps? No, that's a sheer cliff face. There is a chocobo keep, so I can probably just go down here. Falcon's Nest, then take the chocobo keep over to where the heck I had to go there. And, let's see here. I hope that this will work out. I mean, all the nights to come. So I do have to go over to... Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I have to go to Convictory, right? Is the Convictory, right? Convictory. There we go. Let's go over there, and I am probably going to quickly, like make a little bit of food while I like fly over here, because I think it'll take like a minute or so. And I do like have like some noodles I can make perhaps. With like less than 3 minutes to make, most likely. I really need good food, honestly, though. I have not eaten much today. Alternatively, I could just heat up some leftovers from like... my mom brought some food home, but I passed out to sleep again. So, may need to heat that up, but it should be able to be heated up very quickly. So, so I just turn this in here. You have it, Mr. Snicks. I do indeed. Here's the sapphire. Yes, there's no mistaking it. At last, it is ours once more. My parents presented the sapphire to me on my wedding day. My wife and I presented you Helmerk on his, and they would do the same for their son. For that disgraceful inquisitor. Suspicion of heresy, what rot! He knew what he wanted from the start. Time I secured her release, I interrogated her for days. She was a shadow of her former self. But the final insult, the final twisting of the knife, was when my son took command at the Dusk Vigil, found the ice rondel to be the centerpiece of the newly commissioned sculpture of the Fury. Couldn't prove it was the same one, or self-same one which had vanished, but oh, he knew. No more, no more. It is back with the family where it belongs. It is admittedly hollow comfort. In my waning years, I must accept what little that can be had. I turn that in. Oh. Thank you for your help, by the way, Sharky. I'm going to quickly make some food, I think. I'm not gonna hunt dragons yet. I'm gonna make some food, though. Talk to Luce here. I'll do this later. I'm just gonna go quickly, like, make some food quickly. And I will, pause the stream element thing here. Pause the timer. And I will be right back. I'm just gonna quickly make some food. How long do I need? Bye. Yeah, take care. I'm gonna honestly have to get some food myself because it is, 3 a.m. I'm just gonna quickly reheat some stuff. And, then I'll be right back. But, reheat some food. And, like, some pizza or whatever it was. I think just some noodles. But, pizza and, like, maybe pasta or whatever it was. And I will be back in just a bit. Take care, guys. I'll put on the be right back screen. And I will be back right away, I think. But, not right away, but, like, in less than 3 or so minutes, probably. I will have the, Abby, don't bite my leg, please. I will have the, what's it called? The chat open on my phone. So I will do that. If anyone wants to, if anyone needs anything, like, wants to ask any questions or anything like that, I will be there. Just in, like, the chat and everything, not, like, on the stream currently. Anyway, I'll be right back in, like, 3 or 4 minutes. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Let me just, set things up here properly. And I think that is the right scene there. Hi, guys. So, I am going to have to like, continue with the timer and everything. Or resume the timer. There we go. That's back up. I'm going to quickly, eat some noodles and stuff. I'm gonna have the, webcam off for that. Probably, because I do need to eat. I heard that a lot of people do not feel comfortable with mouth noises and stuff on screen, probably, but, hopefully it isn't that bad. But, I made like fowl soup and stuff. Or I reheated it, rather, from my takeout place. So, I will get going with the game just a little bit more, but, I do need to eat first, honestly. Let me just, roughy drink, but I have caffeine and water. It should be fine. Yeah, let me turn off the webcam, and, I will be here, just going to be eating for a bit. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. I just need to eat, honestly. So I'm still here, by the way. I'm just having some of the broth, so I'll talk in just a bit. Let me just drink some of this broth as I finish most of the noodles, so, I don't know what that feedback is on the microphone. It says it's detecting a tiny little bit of feedback. And I'm so sorry if that's like mouth noises or anything from eating, but I'm just like quickly gulping down the soup and the broth, and I will I'll be able to continue in just a bit. I'm sorry. I'll do this quest right as soon as I finish the rest of this broth. Okay. It's about as much of broth as I can really have at the moment. So I think I'm ready to continue with this quest. Hope I don't have anything on my face. And let me just keep going with this quest. Oops, excuse me. Protecting what's important. Oh, excuse me, sorry. There was some jalapenos in there and some other spicy peppers that weren't super spicy but still giving me that acid reflux. Not the jalapenos, but like something else that was in there, like some sort of chili pepper thing that was not really super spicy, but you guys see me, I'm very, very white. I cannot handle spice very well. Protecting what's important. This is one of the ones for the ether currents. Either get bacon bread, I almost said bacon bread, haddock dip, or triple cream coffee. I think I'm probably going to go with, well, I want to go with the triple cream coffee, but I don't really need that right now. I think what would be best is the haddock dip, or the bacon bread. I'm leaning more towards the haddock dip because, my warrior is already super leveled up compared to this area. And, haddock dip will give not just 30 minutes of XP bonus, but also 6% perception bonus, plus 6% perception bonus, and plus 2% gathering point bonus. So I can technically, do that. And that'll help me gather some stuff around here. I'm also gonna probably get the hack dip unless anything changes, and then I might get bacon bread or triple cream coffee. Lucie stares out over the snowdrifts, a grim expression upon her face. Want to help out, do you? Well, there's plenty that needs doing. And killing, besides. I'm sure you've noticed that dragons aren't the only thing we have to contend with out here. Take the polar bears, for example. They come here looking for an easy meal, drawn by the smell of our cook fires, then raid our stores. You think you could thin their numbers a little? Killing 4 or so of them should suffice. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. Let's accept that one, and let's see what this quest Dominique has. The secret to success. Dominique is simmering with impatience. Greetings, madam. Your reputation precedes you. Once you slay a few primals, word gets around. Seeing as how you're so strong and powerful, I was wondering if you might be able to help me out with something. Want nothing more than to support the great Sir Aymeric. The Ishgardian society revolves around the nobility. Those not of noble birth, such as myself, have no power at all. The only way to gain the power of nobility is through a truly noble display of courage. There's one simple way to do that. Slay a monstrous ancient dragon. There are some feats that cannot be ignored. So I took my spear and came to victory. Sadly, things have not gone as well as I had hoped. I'm still somewhat new to this, you see. I really don't know much about dragons, especially the rarer, larger ones. All the knights here are competing with each other for honor and glory. None of them will share what they know with each other, for fear of losing any edge they may have. You're not Convictor. I'm not competing with you. I doubt they'd be nearly as tight-lipped with you as they are with me and the other knights here. You might be able to learn a thing or two from me about how I might find and kill one of the larger dragons. Let's gather some information about that, then. Sly Scout. Let's go over to him. You want to know about dragons, do you? Oh, you're speaking to the right man. I know stuff about them beasts that even the dragoons ain't heard of. Oh, don't think I'll be telling you for free, though. Tell you what, I'm due to go on patrol any minute now. That's far too bloody cold for it, if you ask me. I'll put me patrol points on your map here. If you could do my patrol for me, I'll tell you what I know. Let's go and do that in just a second here. Yeah, I do need to slay 4 polar bears. And check out all these, like, little areas over here. Here's 1 polar bear. Let's just take him down, if possible. And believe that should be... Yep, that's one polar bear slain, of course. Two polar bears slain. I don't know why I'm counting these. I just feel like if I don't count them, I'll probably forget. But even though it's listed like right there, I am apparently leveling up my dumb skill, or my stupidity skill at this point. Because I legitimately cannot not figure things out sometimes when I'm this tired. Or this half asleep, rather. I'll kill this last polar bear here in just a sec. Let me deal with this destination first. This place I have to stand watch at. Let's see here. Stand watch at the specified locations. There's the polar bear. So nothing else happened here. Slay this other polar bear. That should be it for protecting what's important, I assume. Go. Yeah, it's protecting what's important completed. It's a little green checkmark icon there. You need to fly somehow. When I can actually unlock flight, of course. Let's go to this destination here. Should be... Where's the last destination? Not seeing that. It's like going to show up next, or... What's the last one? There's one specified location done. Where in the world is the last one? Here we go. I was looking at the wrong thing there. Okay, let's head over here. It looks like a fate just started nearby with polar bears called the oh, not started, but like it just was detected, I guess. I thought it started. The Polar Express. Food scarce in the snow-covered north, so when Ishgardian knights bring in large quantities of rations to outfit their camps. It's only a matter of time before all manner of hungry creatures descend from the mountains, looking for a bite. Drive away the beasts to keep the knights' bellies full. Maybe... I think there'll be another fight here, something perhaps. Or not. I just have to go back to the... go back to the scout, I suppose. Let's go back to him and hopefully... Fingers crossed he won't cheat me on this. But, let's talk to him. Back already, are you? Well, a deal's a deal. I'll tell you what I know. I've no idea why, but the corpses of weaker dragons seem to attract the higher-ranking Dravanians. Once you know this, it makes it pretty easy to lay a trap for some of the bigger, nastier dragons out there. Now listen, don't go telling anyone about this, you hear? Just think what would happen if everyone knew. Things are dangerous enough around here to begin with, especially lately. Imagine some lowborn, some young lad with dreams of nobility and nothing to lose. Well, he's come out here to find glory at all cost. Imagine he finds out how to bring the biggest, nastiest monsters of the realm out of hiding. Just keep it to yourself is what I'm saying. Never be too careful. That is that one about to be completed as well, which I believe... Let's also turn this one. Well, well, you're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. They've only got eyes for dragons. Even if I tell them time and time again that if no one sees those bears, there'll be nary a scrap to eat. But do they listen? I dare say everyone around here could stand to be a little bit more like you. Well, I said you'd be compensated. I'm true to my word. I trust you'll consider this fair remuneration for your efforts. Don't know what that word means. I've said fair payment. Well, let's go with Haddock Dip, because that will help with, Oh! Freebird. Northwest Western Highlands. I can fly here, I assume? Oh, yeah, I can fly! Nice! Okay. Let's just go and talk with this guy here. Dominic. Ah, you're back. Were you able to learn anything useful? So, something about Dravanians. And, I see. So I can use the corpses of weaker dragons to track bigger ones. Seems like I may be able to bag quite a prestigious catch this way. That might not be a good idea. I start with a small one, kill that, then wait for a bigger one to come along. And then if I kill that one, an even bigger one should appear. Then I kill that one, and so on. You have my deepest gratitude. Thanks to you, I now know what I must do. I don't think you do, but I am actually starting to be very worried for you, Dominic. Though I might ask another favor in future. Are you going to be okay? Bit concerned for your well-being here, bud. Repair some gear if I need to. I believe I need to repair some gear. It's not by much, but I feel like it would be best to repair all this, even though it's at like 90 for the most part. Like 90 some odd. Oh, this is at like 89 or 87 there, but now this isn't too much repairing that needs to be done, but I do need to very quickly I need to sell some stuff. Let me search for recipes with this quickly. Okay, void glue, and then this thing. Oh, this is a minion. Okay, I'll keep that. Let me go over here. Over here. Access and jobs. Carpenter is level 42. I can probably get this later on. Not yet, but I do need Weaver. I need something else to Weaver. And something else to Culinarian and Armor from here. Take this one from Armor. What all those in here? Have that one at least. And Hell's Kitchen. This one here. And there. Probably. Level 30 to. Let me just. Oh, actually, I can decent this stuff, I suppose. Decent this stuff. Decent Crimson Tide. I think unless it's like a rare thing here. I feel like it's a possibly rare-ish thing here. Okay, so I get that. Thaumaturge, Black Mage. I need this one because this one is quite a low level for me. Let's do some that. Also do some Marbled Eye. I'll do some this one. I'll keep this one, and then I'll level up to 31 with Dragoon, and then I'll get the Crimson Tide put in the armory chest or whatever it is I need to do. Gladiator Pugilist, or Gladiator and Paladin, I mean. I need to put that one yet. I do need to sort these things out, honestly. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but let's do smaller down here. I think this can go up here. Throw the nature level 10. Isn't that one anymore? Okay. Oh, so I have 2 steel spears. Okay, I'll desynth this one. Leave this one up here. I think I crafted these. Let me desynth some of these. And I should be good to continue actually, like, exploring and, like, adventuring in just a bit. This blacksmith, that's armor. So I'll put this one here. And head knife. Yeah, they'll make another leather worker thingy later on. Machinist. Goes there. Scholar, samurai. Rogue and ninja. That's 7. I need to press that there. Marauder. Rogue / ninja. 50 some odd. Arcanist, Summoner, and Scholar. Arcanist, Summoner, and Scholar can go over. So I'm just trying to sort things out right now, honestly. Martial Bow. Where's Martial Bow again? I'm assuming that's Archer. The Arcanist. Martial Bow. I think that should work now. This up here. I can desynth all of these later. Gladiator. So we'll need this one later on. That's Gladiator, Marauder, Lancer, and all that sort of stuff. It's level 44. I can probably leave the materia for this one. Desynth it. Trade materia. Probably. Spear Fund. Spear Fund, if anything here. I don't think I did. 50. 24, 15. This is 30. 7. There we go. 21. Rogue, Ninja, and Viper. All classes. Archer, Bard. That's what we have. So just place all the stuff I can't currently wear. And like at the very bottom, perhaps. And Civil War. Civil War. Oh, this is basically Civil War stuff of some kind or another. Parson's Crown. Probably just see some this leather eye patch. I don't remember why I had this one. And I just crafted and went in here automatically, but I need to desynth this one. That was a bit of lag. 47. There. Goatskin pot helm. Amateur's headgear. So amateur's headgear I can extract materia from. Do that. I will desynth this now. Would be sent this goes in platform or something. I really do need it for Cycle War for a couple things, so I'll just leave that there. It would be here. Put stuff over here. By the way, I am sorry that my voice is a bit rough today. Like I said earlier, let's move this one up to Cycle Magic. I need that one, I think. I think we're doing this one so far. I don't really need the rainbow cap of healing right this moment, but it would be useful, so I'm gonna put that down here. All the other stuff I can't really use yet. And I'll sort through that later. And, actually, this is Cycle Magic. I do have a Cycle Magic I could use there. This stuff, though, I can't use just yet. I'm sure something fun. We'll move this one down here. And I need to descent this. Divine Death can be placed here. And, True Blue Hat can be placed. So right there. True Blue Hat. Culinary Hat. I'll move the Culinary Hat over a little bit. We have general, like, crafting stuff over here, I guess. I do need to retrieve this one material from this one. It is kind of not really anything I need to use right now. Cycle Magic. Cycle Magic, so I can move this one here. Stuff there, then I'll put this one somewhere else later, like lambs or something. Also need to check. I'll probably keep the Close Striker's Tabard for a second. Withered Shepherd's Tunic, I can probably put that in my that's a quest item, so I'm gonna put that Glamour Armory, or whatever it's called. Glamour Dresser. No, I need to. Oh, I didn't put Mandrabell Cody in there too. Those two in here last. Any other? I feel like there's no real other stuff I need to like do right away. Like besides like maybe over here. I'll move this one over here too. Shakes down. Retrieve material for that, because that's a crafting thing I have, but I feel like it's like level 24, so I'm going to get rid of that one after I like craft maybe like one more item. And then I have the glam of course sword and everything, but see here. What can I craft that would be relatively quick? I know I got some furs, or some hides, rather. What's hide for? Not leather, but hard leather. There we go. Let's just equip the iron head knife with the recommended gear. And what can we down there? I wanted to do initiate's gown. So this initiate's gown. That's decent, the second initiate's gown. And, I can quickly craft some stuff. Quick synthesize like 5 of these. Then I will probably get this super hard leather. That is the spirit bond completed. Bad one. I just... oh, there's a couple spirit bonds completed, actually. Need to get up. You need to extract material from here. Need to extract material from there. I think... red gear. That's a velveteen gown now. You said the initiate's gown. Goldsmith. I need that for goldsmith anymore. What's this? I feel like... let's see. I do need this one, the velveteen shirt, probably. Feel like maybe I should just go to an inn and put that stuff in the glamour area. First, I need to put these over here. What do we need? We need these ones for later. These ones I can currently wear. Not like on this class, of course, or job, but I can use those on here. Echo magic can go down here. This is I can use. Magic. There's some business. I think if I just, Roasting ring bands, I can probably keep those, but what else can I do something here? Echo of War. I can need those for the pugilist. Probably. And then, on types, I'll do some of these. On breaches of crafting. Most likely, I'll put these, and I'll just like quickly, find something like quickly craft here, perhaps. Like, anything else I need for that? Actually, let's do that. Then besides this, basic touch. Standard touch. Use basic synth. And another basic synth. There we go, and that's proof of completion recorded for that one. Still 9 of them. Another 19 or so, I believe, so... Since this one, something happened for you again. Let's just do this. Oh, I meant to do controller too. Oops, so do this one, and then I can do, what the other one's called here, Master's Mend. That is a goatskin ring queen, I guess. I think if I can just... yeah, I can extract material from this one now. I can probably... I'm gonna put these guys. I can do some things. I can also do some of the Velveteen chassis, the pants basically. I can do some of these most likely. Just get some slightly dirtier later, and then there's the Manderville pants, which Manderville bombs, which I need to here. I can go over with. I need the true blue gloves there. Disciple magic. I do need those for disciple magic, don't I? Like thaumaturge or something, I think. Velveteen dress shoes. One dress shoes. This one is not. I think here's a list. Arcanist. Here's a list. Okay, so this was one. Sabotons. I'll just do some of these ones. Sure. I'll keep those. Oh, that's right. Paladin was Gladiator initially. Okay, I don't need these ones, to my knowledge. I don't have any glamour on them. Oh, actually, these ones are not second decent. Okay, I'll put those in the, let's call it that. A place for all the glamours, basically. And real shoes I can't really use yet, but those are for magic classes, so I'll get there eventually. Let's just see, what's the bear spinning wheel, that's on maybe like 48 or 50 or so, right? See the alien type sledgehammer, so I'll be sent this one. I think, yeah, there's no materia in there. Let's see, Botanist. I have a better botanist thing there. I'll just do this one. And I could use them for, could use a little bit of spirit bonding I have left on them, but really doesn't matter at this point. So soon. This one. Towards Buckler. I can easily get that one again, I think. I think if I just... I'm gonna sort through the rest of this later on, I think. I think that's just about everything I need. And... okay, another worker. Need new helm for leather worker, though. Have to get that. So I'm here to here. I promise I'll be getting back to the stuff later on in this I need to do, but it was found. I can save that later. Let's equip something I need for that. List. I don't have a main arm. Alchemist, I do need to put on a gear for that. Culinarian. What do I need for that? Finally. You have for that one. Miner's okay. Botanist is okay. Warrior's okay. Well, I have 2 goldsmiths. Okay, let me just remove this one. Lead said, let me go Fisher so I actually have clothes on the game. Let's see. So... let's see here. It's all set up. Smith. I will need a helmet for that. Or a pad or something like that. So I need to do Archer a bit more. I'm probably going to head over to Limsa most likely. So I can actually do stuff that's the proper level for all this. Oh, actually Redania, because I haven't actually completed the stuff here. Okay, let's complete the hunting log for this one, this Archer thing here. Central Shroud Green Tear. So Bent Branch Meadows, and then I should be able to get to the knolls from there. In the meantime, I have a bit more of my soup. I know it's a mixing bowl, it's the only thing I could really grab that was big enough that's way too big, but a bit too much soup for the like actual you know, like the regular like soup bowl type things that we have. I just grabbed a mixing bowl because there's like, anyway, I'm just gonna have the soup. Let me go get the knolls later on. It's like we also just knolls might be up here somewhere, if I remember correctly, which I probably do not. I do need to get Dynamite thread or whatever it's called, so I do need to most likely with that. Oh, I have to go over here to Green Tear. Go down here, and then I'll drink the rest of the soup broth and I'll land. And, then I'll fight the Anoles. Anoles? Anoles? I don't know how it's pronounced, but, dinosaur things. The raptors, basically. Down here, and I'll slay those. Then, what are they? There's micro chews. Fruit chews. I don't have sparrows, but, hand things, I think. Hoglets. I think they, like, show up, like, here or somewhere around here for a fade. I know that much. I don't actually know where they tend to spawn. Maybe up here? Oh yeah, it's up here. It's up here. Just quickly drink this and I'll be right on the hunting log. Looks like we just quickly grab some last noodles here. I'll get to hunting in just a second. Okay, I'm ready. To slay some anoles, I guess. Just have to figure out what exactly all these attacks do again, because I haven't done Archer in ages. So that is... I have to jump away from the target, so like an escape sort of thing. I cannot do that while bound. Heavy shot. Straight shot, but I can only use that when under the effect of Hawk's Eye. Raging Strikes, that increases damage dealt. Venomous Bite. Leg Graze, which does heavy stuff there. Leg Graze, which blinds the target. This one. This one. This one. This one. I didn't want to do minor. I did not want to do minor. Oops. Back to Archer. Oops, this is the long range. Oops. That one, I think. Oh, I have no space remaining. Okay. Let me just considering just dropping something here. Let's discard. Can't do this one, so I'm just gonna discard this one. And you can't like desynth that one, I mean, so I'm just gonna discard that. Desynth all the ammonites. If I can, that is. Find sand and some other stuff. And while I do that, I'm going to check the hunting log. And I have 2 out of 4 that I've slain. I just need to slay 2 more, of course. I'll unlock rank 2 archer hunting log. I'll do that. Unlock rank 3, and so on and so forth. So, let me just desynth all of these as well. I don't think I really need these for anything. I do know where I get them again. It's not like I'm really missing out on much. I didn't realize. Oh, yeah, I can't run while I'm doing that. Okay. Need the. Don't need this for anything, but I need the other fish, the Sema patrician, for some other stuff. I need this for rarefied royal eggs and royal eggs. which are basically like poached eggs type thing. Or eggs benedict, I guess, in the case of royal eggs. So literally, it's like maybe eggs benedict or something. It's a yellow sauce, and egg yolks, a Scardine muffin, and poached egg. Okay. I need this one. I need that for clam chowder. Probably. I'll do that one just yet. I'll just desynth all of these. I don't really need them right now, and what I really need is inventory space. Desynth those. Also desynth a lot of these other ones I got. Don't think I need the lake urchin for anything really right now, besides, you know, urchin loaf, which I can't even craft right now. So the knock bream and urchin, lake urchins are the next thing to go and be desynthed. Ice fairies, I believe. I don't really need these for anything. That'll definitely be desynthed. Excuse me. Most likely desynth amateur's headgear. I just crafted that a while back, so let me desynth this. That Anole is getting worryingly close since I'm only level 18 on Archer. Even though that's level 9, it's still way too close to my level for me to not be bothered by that. I'm going to take it down just a second. Just like these, and then, probably... I do need Goo-Goo Fangs for stuff, but... I do need those for stuff. Those. I need the jellyfish umbrellas. Go and dye stuff. The dye I have there. I can take the Araman card to, or Araman card, or however it's pronounced, to the Gold Saucer next time I head over there. Desynth stuff, I can sell it there. I finished desynthing all this. There we go. Okay, so I have 1 out of 34 spaces left in my inventory. So I do need to sell it and otherwise get rid of some stuff, or just send off to their tailor or something. I really don't want to at the moment, because I'm trying to do this, this hunting log. Same time. I leveled up. Okay, good. Level 19 Archer. Okay. Go Bent Branch. Branch. That was in Central Shroud here. Let's see, put Bent Branch. One Swan. Good. Branch, 20 yard, each one. Shroud, sub-shroud, and shroud. Wait 1 second, let me just check something on the phone. Ah, okay. Sorry, it was just a notification on my phone. Let's go to the Hornet Swarms first. So I know that the place with the magic bones is like right over here, right by this dungeon. It's like underground. And if I see a tree and saplings, I'll slay one of them. I don't know if I will. Let's just head like the long way, kind of in a slight U-shaped way, I guess. The Bent Branch, perhaps. There's the Anole Fade. I think I was mistaken about where it was. That's okay, though. I learned now. Page Meadows. Go around here. Bent Branch. Ah, there's a Hornet Swarm. Okay. Let's just, oh, that's a bit too close. I forgot I'm not a Marauder. There's that. That is 1 out of 4. Take down this diorite because I do need diorite thread, or whatever it's called, to make some stuff with various other jobs. That's cool. So the last one there. Just need to get the green sapling. Magic bones from Syria, I believe. Oh, and the arbor buzzards, of course. I forgot about the arbor buzzards. Arbor buzzards, I mean. Let me go and get those. Those should be somewhere around here as well. I think I do need to probably pick up whatever next job quest there is pretty soon. I think I'm actually missing one because, honestly, I forgot to a lot of the job quests for things like other than warrior and like marauder and whatnot. So I was only really focused on that stuff. So this is not the right one. Okay, just go and swap quickly to warrior. Slay these guys. This is for the Love is in the Air fate. And as I said earlier, I do need to do, like, I think 1,000 fates or something like that to get the platinum trophy for this game on the PS4 stack. I need to do a lot more stuff, but I'm mostly there, awesome PS4 version. Mostly there on PS4. PS5, nowhere near it, but, there's another diamond. Zerk. I guess I thought that would do a bit more damage. That's everything for that. Let me just mount up if I can. Try to find... What does I need to do here? It was like archer, but it was like giant treant or something like that. Need to slay. Get over to archer. Magic bones are through here. I know that much. Magic bones are here. Oh, I just need to slay one of them. Okay, I'm out here. Mount up again. And... also need to get, Central Shroud, Vintage. And Arbor Buzzards. I don't remember where Arbor Buzzards spawn. That's literally everything for Central Shroud, though. It's literally everything for Central Shroud. And this is Jadeite Pick. Korean sapling. Here we go. Oh, I forgot I'm not Marauder. Oops. Oh, I forgot I'm not Marauder. I'll harm myself. Okay, at least it's dead. It's now one to play. Now I just need to find the Arbor Buzzards. Just one shaded thick. Where the heck do I go for Arbor Buzzards besides like down here perhaps? I don't remember where the heck the Arbor Buzzards are. Let me figure that out, and I think I will be ready to move on to another area pretty soon. Yes, that one I didn't see, so maybe around here. Seems to be over here. Let's go. Ah, yeah, here they are, by the island area. Like this little island area that like has all the bridges by it. I guess this is where they are. The second one. Before them. That'll be 2. I didn't mean to target that one. I meant to target the other one. That works though. That works. Well, and that is all of that completed. We go to the Honey Yard in East Shroud. Those ones and 9 ivies in that one. Okay, let's go over to East Shroud if I can. South Shroud if I can. East Shroud. Honey Yard is right by Hawthorne Hut. Okay, I'll send out to see what's in you guys. Sorry guys, I should be now. Let me just go and let's see here. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let me just so this one. The Goblin Hunters and this other stuff. These are the Goblin Hunters? Yeah, these are the Goblin Hunters. Or Goblin Hunters, I mean. Okay, now they're throwing bombs at me. Okay then, well now I know which one to kill first. And, let's see, just... Is this just one I had? Did I just have to slay one? Yeah, I just have to slay one, okay. Now I just need to slay a Mandragora. And I think it should be around here as well. There they are, okay. Here they are. time to accept the new class job quest, or class to job quest. So I will head back to the limp stuff for that most likely until, well, after I've seen the lemurs and the fairy fungars and the other stuff in here. We could slay wild hoglets. More. There's fairy fungars and gnats here as well. Actually, most of them are here, but besides the antelope doe and the wild boar. So maybe I should just head back to Archer's Guild. I don't know why I keep saying Arcanist. It's not Arcanist, it's Archer's Guild. But Arcanist is something else I'm working on. But let's see here. Is if I don't tapping that. Let's just go, and I'll do East Shroud. Those 4 types of monsters or enemies or whatnot. There's fairy fungars, so no, I did want to do minor. 1 second, please. I really need to adjust this a little bit somehow. Really need to adjust this. Yeah, I think if I just see very fun bars, I need 4 of these. So all of these. And I should have need 1 more, so I'll save this one over here. Where's the giant gnats and the poachers? So these are giant gnats. And we just goes in there. I don't know what that charge one does. I feel like it does a lot more damage. Yeah, it does a lot more damage. Okay. So that one does more damage. Not more than that one, but like decent amount. It has a different cooldown as well, of course. No, I mean press 1 there. Oops. Is the giant gnats completed, so which is fine. The other ones I need, the poachers and the lemurs. Should be around here somewhere, though. Here's the lemurs. Pelican. This is movement speed of self and nearby party members. That ends when enmity is Jerry. Basically, I get aggroed by seeing that end, but has no effect in battle, so I can't use it to escape either. Use random spike. This is also a ranged enemy, I guess. Probably should have checked to make sure that straight shot was used. Where are the raptor poachers? I'm curious about that. I feel like they're further in the 990s. Just go ahead and check that out. Oh, hi, Lynn Dakota. I'm sorry, I didn't see your message until now. How are you doing? Sorry, there may be a little bit of a delay on the stream. Yeah, I am enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today? Sorry, it's line's probably a bit bad in here, but it's like 4:30 here. Oh, you just messaged. Okay. Sorry, I just know that there's like occasionally a little bit of delay with this, so I just wanted to make sure. Where am I going for the poachers? One sec, I'm sorry. I'm trying to level up Archer right now and do the hunting log for this, so don't actually know where to find the poachers though. I'm just gonna fly away from those, I guess. You're drunk? This is nostalgia-free? Oh, nice. Nostalgia's a good feeling sometimes. Have you played much then? Oh, my cat wants it, I think. I may need to let the cat in. She'll probably just keep meowing at the door every so often until I let her in. What are you drinking out of curiosity? I'm sorry, I'm just like not aimlessly flying around, but I'm very lost right now. I am very, very lost right now. Also, this is a bit tangled, so headphone cord is slightly tangled. May need to unplug that and plug that back in soon. Hang on. I don't even remember finding these guys at all. I'm assuming they're right here? No? Where? Yeah, I need to let the cat in. I'll find like a place to land, like maybe up here, but I will be right back. I just have to open the door for the cat and then close it again because it's like 4:30 here. One second. Sorry, I'll be right back. Let me check the message here. I'm sorry, I'll have to open up the actual, streaming sources. Oh, thanks for following the stream, by the way, Riot Knife King. Played Final Fantasy for 10 years. And quit after Dawn for main story quest. I'm just drinking beer. Was the main story quest that bad, out of curiosity? I've heard it's not the greatest. And I feel like that's... Yeah, exactly, playtests. She's, going to constantly trying to be, like, eating wires and stuff, though, so I have to keep an eye on her. Abby, no. Like, I just looked down and she's already trying to eat wires. Hello, a friendly paladin main has appeared in chat. Oh, nice! Abby, no, don't eat wires. Abby, go look in the chair for you, sweetie. You go look in the chair. I have like an old chair that cats help me sit on. Abby, up here, Abs. I've been meaning to level up Paladin, by the way. I just unlocked that a while back. Abby, there we go. I'm trying to get her to sit on the chair over there because that's the chair we have the cats use because it wasn't really constructed properly. We need to redo it. Oh, here we go. Here's the raptor poachers. Yeah, so, just letting you guys know, I have played for a number of years, but, I'm still on Heaven's Ward because of, various reasons. Like, I just finished Heaven's Ward, with the main part of the main story quest. Cats do what cats want? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so basically, I was really, really distracted once I finally... Abby, down. She's like trying to climb up my chair with her claws and stuff. Oh, Abby. Enough, Abs? Just grab her so she can get up here because she's a bit elderly. And she's stick her claws at my shoulder. Oh, my stomach, I mean. Yeah, this is Abby for reference. She does not like to meow like this, I guess. She is kind of prone to being interesting, I guess. Like, she keeps trying, like, rub her head against things. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me just, keyboard down here so she doesn't knock it over. And, that is the raptor poacher done. Oh, yeah, elderly kitty, yeah. She's a great cat. She is getting on in age, though. She's a teenager now. She's like 14 or 15 now. And, funny thing, though, we actually adopted her, older, like, half-sister, I guess? Like, via, completely different time. We adopted our eldest cat, currently, named Dewey, about 2 years before we got Abby. Oh, these are wild boars. Abby, don't try to bite me. And it turned out they were from the exact same place, and then later turned out they were related. So yeah, apparently Abby and our oldest cat, Dewey, are sisters from, like, I think their mom, probably. She is shedding like crazy, oh my. You need a bath, Abby. She doesn't tend to bathe herself very well in her older age, so we have to give her baths, which, it's going to be fun later. Nothing wrong with taking your time. First, I respect people who take their time, make sure to enjoy the game. Yeah, oh, hey, Jakurutu? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm sorry, how you pronounce your name? And yeah, so, just for reference, so, a lot of people, Abby, don't try to eat the laptop. A lot of people in the, Abby, don't sit with the space bar. But yeah, they need to put her out of the room again. Jakurutu? Okay. Welcome to the stream. Abby, you're getting fur everywhere, sweetie. Can you please, yeah, I love you too, Abby. You're a good girl. Let's check here. Wrong thing. Oops. Abby, sweetie, I do need to get to the, do need to get this, sweetie. Come on. Yeah, so, how are you guys doing, by the way? I'm sorry, I don't remember if I asked. It's like 4:30 a.m. here, so I'm not really fully awake yet, let's say. I've already been streaming for like 3 hours or so, should totally be more awake than this, but yeah, I am not fully awake yet. But yeah, basically, about the Final Fantasy thing, I do feel the need to explain that, my old computer did have a lot of issues running the game. Oop. And she just jumped down. My older computer did have a lot of issues running the game. That's the one I'm technically running the capture card through. Because I then got the game on Xbox and PS5, or PS4 at the time. And then, I got it on PC again on my desktop. Oh, I'm going to the same time zone? Oh, nice! Yeah, it's 4:30 a.m. in here, too. Mountain Standard Time, out of curiosity? I don't know I'm attacking this guy, by the way. I think he attacked me first. I'm still not fully awake yet. But yeah, I had issues running it for like about a year or so. And then for about, because I didn't have the Xbox Series S at the time, or the, PS4, that's not Fate I want to do on my own. And the and the PlayStation 4 I had at the time was a bit buggy. Over to New Bradini, I think, because, this is a Shroud, but I'm not gonna do that one just yet. I'm gonna do the job quest first. I was having issues with the PS4 I had at the time. Oh, what's my favorite system plan? Depends on the type of game I'm playing, actually. I think for, like, Abby, don't bite my leg. She just bit my leg right by my ankle. I think for, like, achievement hunting type things, I am on a server stateside. Long story with that, I joined this server to play with a friend, and I have not transferred out yet. Because, I thought that person's name was completely different. Okay, yeah, I have not transferred out yet, and I have made a couple friends on here as well. So I'm kind of reluctant to transfer out now, because, the friend I was playing with initially was from Australia, I believe. And I don't want to say where exactly, I don't quite remember where, but, he quit the game for a while, I think. I don't know if it was recent again, or like if he was playing for a while, then quit, or I haven't seen him online for a while, and then I made a couple other friends, and I'm not really wanting to leave right now. I have good enough internet that it's not too bad a connection most of the time. Provided I am connected to, provided my internet doesn't crash, which it sometimes does. I live in, New Mexico, so we have a lot of dust storms and stuff here that sometimes just knock out power, knock out internet sometimes. I don't know why exactly, but, let's see, what was it here? Oh, I had to go Old Gardenia, one sec. Or actually New Gardenia, there we go. I was thinking Lancer, but yeah. Also, at least 3 of those friends have given me, like, jokingly kind of assuming a bit of flack to character 2 over on Japanese and Ocean X service. Oh, nice! Nice. Yeah, we have massive dust storms here, because I literally live, like, right in the middle of the desert. In a town, but, like, still, the town's in the... Oh, Abby, no, please, sweetie. Okay, so, yeah, we have massive dust storms. Am I going this way? Is it going? Not this way. I don't remember where the heck the guild, like, the things- oh, this guy. Don't remember where the heck things in the guild are, honestly. To catch a poacher. No, Abby, off of there. Off there. I'm sorry, Abby. It's off, thank you. Sorry, I just had to spray her because she was trying to scratch a treadmill over there. She doesn't... It was just water, but I feel really badly every time we have to do that. Yeah, we also... like, not really that much drainage besides, what are called arroyos, I think it's called. Oh, oh, nice! I'm sorry, I didn't answer your question, did I? I think honestly currently, PlayStation, 5, which is console I'm currently playing on. Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a bit of a tangent there. But, I do play a lot on PS5, but I don't actually have Dawn Trail on the PS5. I have it on Xbox, though. Yeah, I'm your neighbor to the north in Southern Colorado. Oh, nice! Also, I'm going to read out the dialogue for a second. I am absolutely reading what you're saying, by the way, guys. I try to read out the dialogue a bit because, I try to, talk way too fast. Or I tend to read way too fast unless I talk. I've always been a controller. Oh, Nice. I actually can't get the hang of controller, honestly. Like, I've always mostly played MMOs on PC, so, like, controller feels a bit awkward to me. Do you have any suggestions for how to get used to controller? Oh, to catch a poacher. Oh, this is level 20. Okay, good. I am on the right level for this. I didn't miss anything. Guildmaster Lucian? Lucian? Wants to go to Booskron's Bruthers. Oh, it's a cutscene. Nice. My main controller? Oh, nice. I really need to get used to playing on doing controller, honestly. I feel like it would be way less work because I have like kind of like a smaller space here, and I'm kind of in a storage room, so you can see like boxes over there and stuff. But because my room next to here that I normally play games out of, the fan and the air conditioning stopped working there. So we're trying to get that fixed, but for now I just have everything set up in here where the air conditioning at least works. The controller I use Legacy Mode. Oh, what's Legacy Mode out of curiosity? You come at a good time, Emily. I have a task for you. A petition has arrived from the proprietor of Booskron's Druthers. I hope I'm pronouncing this right, by the way. Out in the South Shroud. The petitioner, Booskron himself, has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. Have the three of you meet with him and investigate his claims. Die if I played... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel the same way about controller, honestly, because I'm just... Like, I have a new keyboard that I specifically got for the... One second. I had to dust some Abby's fur off here. But, oh, by the way, there's Abby. Right there. Finally got up on the chair. Good girl, Abs. Good girl. The three of us. You mean Emily? I don't remember who this is, honestly. I think she was like the kind of companion you had for this, right? The companion the Warrior of Light or player character had for Archer, I believe, right? I know there was one for Conjurer. That was the girl that was trying to heal without learning how to actually be Conjurer and got into some trouble from it. There's also the Arcanist girl that I'm trying to remember her name as well. But I'm assuming she's like the companion type character for this. The three of us. You mean Emily, myself, and... It would be better if I went alone, Lucian. Mikote and the other one will only encumber me. I heard that a lot from friends that play keyboard and mouse compared to... What does it say? 1 second. Let me look at what that says. I'm sorry, I can't really read it. Compared to me on controller. I got told I was crab clawing games. Honestly, like, I think that I prefer controller for a lot of games, so I don't really, like... I don't know what the term crab clawing mean, but, like... Oh, like how you hold controllers. Okay. But, also, why did your name color change? That's interesting there. But yeah, I honestly use controller for most games, but for MMOs, it feels like there's so many buttons and stuff. I'm more used to using, a keyboard and mouse for those ones, but like for, whenever I stream Yakuza, or any other Final Fantasy game, basically, because I don't play 11, or just any other game, really, that's not online, I tend to use controller even on PC. By the way, if my PC dies, I'll restart the stream again. I'm currently using an older laptop that is prone to overheating. There's a bit of fur on it, I guess, so that's not good. If that happens, I will restart the stream. If you guys are on YouTube, because I'm technically multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, if that happens, I'll probably have to do a different link, I think, on YouTube. Let's see here. No Sylvier. You will go as 3. Also, it's past time you recognize Emily as a fellow actor. Oh, I'm remembering this now. He was, like, kind of not wanting to have, like, me and my character in the guild, wasn't he? And she was kind of like, oh, you can use L1, R1, R2, L2 to switch between Hogwarts' skill sets. Yeah, I know that's like a thing, but it just feels a bit awkward for me with MMOs, honestly. I really need to get used to it, though, because I only have, like, the one... didn't mean to do that. I have, like, this one extra keyboard. And since I also play on Xbox, I'm doing a smaller spot. I do really need to, learn how to use controller, honestly. Like, this is a bigger room, but it's like, there's boxes and stuff, and, like, other stuff that's being stored here. And, like, there's even stuff on the shelves up there. Like, not just the books, but, like, you can't really see it, but there's, like, an Xbox stored up there that's, like an Xbox 360 or something. But yeah, we have... This is basically a storage room. I need to consolidate on space somehow. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of our continued presence here. I will bend no further. Who in the seven hells do you think you are? Bolor Lewin? No clue who Bolor Lewin is, by the way. In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a Quiverman anymore. That may be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Oh, you can catch you as cute? Oh, thank you! I do? Oh, the other thing is double tapping L2, R2 can expand your hotbar. Oh, it can? Didn't actually know about that. What sex is it? Why you like cats? Okay, so we've always had cats in the house a lot of the time. Since the time I was quite young. I'm 28 right now, but like, so it's about like 4 or 5, maybe like, I think like, actually 3, I think we had cats. Before that we just had a dog, but dog was lovely and all that, but, oh, I thought you said now I'm wondering why you like cats. Okay. Yeah, cats are really, really great. But, it's why I chose to make Kote. Not this character, of course, but, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to, I didn't understand. I'm sorry. I understand now, though. I wasn't trying to be rude or anything like that. I'm sorry. Savage, you know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Ooh, there's gonna be a fight here. Haven't messed with them recently, so I would have to verify which ones. Okay. If you ever decide to check, or if you ever check, and can you let me know, perhaps? Oh, by the way, I mostly stream over on Twitch. I was multi-streaming so that, someone else could pop in for a bit, but I'm going to continue streaming this on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys use Twitch, that'd probably be a better place if you guys want, sorry, I have like a little cat fur there. If you guys want me to link the Twitch, I guess the Twitch link somewhere in the chat, I can do that as well. I have been starting to stream on YouTube, but it's kind of a bit, it's a bit difficult for me to make thumbnails at times, or whatever they call it, the little pictures. But I am going to be streaming on both Twitch and YouTube most of the time, so, like, you'll see, like, chat over here. And, sorry, I feel like I'm about to sneeze, so I make you a face. But, yeah, you will see, like, chat from, like, both Twitch and YouTube over here. Long you know, anyway, still a different check? Oh, yeah, thank you, I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Enough. But one more word, and you shall have cause to regard your petulance. I cannot read, apparently. The 3 of you will go Buscaron's Druthers in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. It feels weird not having, not having voice cutscenes. Your YouTube stream's really smooth, no lag so far? That's good, honestly. I've occasionally had issues with, some lag, but that was without, this was with a different internet that I had at the time, I guess. I had different internet at the time, and, did we get Gunbreaker eventually as well? Just check. Put some stuff. No problem, I love helping people, so don't apologize. Thank you so much, then. I've been trying to say I'm sorry, less. It's kind of not a good thing that I constantly apologize. So, sorry for apologizing so much. Yeah, by the way, I do need to change this glam. I have, wrong boots on. 3 TPS and a trench coat. Oh, Gunbreaker. Okay, so it's not the greatest, I take it? Do the attacks at least look kind of cool? Where was it here? Ah, here we go. There we go. I mean, it was one of the Groundbreakers great. Oh, hey, Elfin. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Great even. Oh, it's a good tank. Oh, okay, so it's just not good for DPS then? Sorry, I literally have not unlocked it yet, so outside DPS? Oh, I thought you meant it was like 3 DPS points in trench coat. Okay. I meant like it did like 3 damage per second. Okay, you woke up, you're new to Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, let me just all a little bit. No, but I am working on some other classes because I only ever leveled Warrior. Because, and Fisher, which a lot of people will give me flack about because I spent way too long doing Fisher. Yeah, I'm trying to do a lot more honestly, but I've been having some issues with power recently because, much like in the game where you're having a rainy season here and I live in the desert, so the desert town I live in isn't really Warriors because Cleaves. Actually, Warrior because I can heal myself. I don't have to rely on like a healer as much because I feel bad when I'm relying on a healer for some dumb reason. And I forgot where I'm going actually. It was East Shroud, I think. So I'm just like running around, honestly. Endbreaker's decent, Warrior's the best tank, and Paladin is in DPS terms the worst, but makes up with it both being able to heal each other and bear mitts. Out of curiosity, what does the term mitts mean? I'm sorry, I've heard that recently, but I don't know what the specific meaning of it is. Warrior's a solo? Yeah, I really like being able to heal myself and not having to rely entirely on a healer. I feel like a ton. Oh, mitigation. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way for Chokebos. I'm sorry, I'm most used to, like, Limsa and Abib Ul'dah. Haven't been... Oh, Defensive Lilies, okay. I haven't been in Verdania in quite a while, so I literally have not been taking the Chocobo Keep here. I guess it was kind of... Wasn't able to see under the Sundry Splendors thing here. Let's see here. Can I not? Not able to take the Chocobo Keep there. Screw those. Anything that decreases damage is done to you with concerned mitigation. Even arm's length is mitigation. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to Quarry Mill and then boost Scar and Struthers. I love Gridania. Yeah, I love it too. I forgot to click that. I don't really like Uldah's, like, scenery that much because, again, I live in the desert. I have for, like, 20 years. Going on 21. But, and I absolutely hate the desert, honestly. Because I am not built for the desert. And, also the town I live in isn't super safe, but, that's a whole another story. I really like the scenery of Gridania. Oh, yeah, if you paired arm length with reprisal, it's good. Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't remember what mitigation meant, but, the mitigation is just like any defensive ability. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just not really good with terms all the time. I tend to do, like, oddly enough, I tend to, like, either play with friends or just, like, never really play, like, with other people. It's, like, very awkward of me, I guess, but I just don't know how I don't know. Guess it's just my autism and stuff. I'm always wary about, like, so I have high-functioning autism, and I always worry that I'm, like, gonna upset someone by saying the wrong thing and all that, and I am very, very socially awkward at times. Like, you guys can probably tell. Are you on pace that's not awkward at all? Full of care will be patient? I'm glad to hear that, honestly. I do need to get some more water, though. I'm, like, down to, like, the last little bit here. Yeah, I think that's basically everything to get out of that ball. By the way, odd question, I guess, but have any of you guys ever seen, like, a bot of like, I've had these bots that show up in the chat on YouTube a lot. Like, every single time that I stream Final Fantasy that just say the exact same thing. Does anyone know what's going on with that? It just always say, like, a couple random names that are, like, seem like they're streamer names that completely, like, misspelled, kind of, with a lot of Z's and stuff. Don't know what's going on with that, but they just, like, show up in chat, say random stuff, then leave. Like, some random line of dialogue, I guess? Guess they're pre-programmed to say. I don't know, I just was curious if anyone's seen that before. Bots? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why, and, like, what is the purpose behind them? The messages don't even really make sense, and I'm just very confused by it, I guess. Also, I just realized I could have dismounted there, but, I probably will not do that because I'll just go on the Chuck Bucky. Probably like bots in game. Oh, sorry, I just ate, and 9% of the time is malicious intent somewhere. Yeah, I've just been ignoring and blocking them. I was just confused because, like, they haven't... Bots are trying to sell you stuff, typically. Yeah, I mean... The weird thing is, they haven't... Like, they, like, pop in and say, like, oh, I found your stream, and then, like, from, like, such and such, or, like, after YouTube recommending you stream after such and such, such and such, and such and such. Random gibberish words. And then they just, like, take off. They don't even seem to be, like... Oh, why am I going this way? Don't even seem to be, like, trying to, sell anything, which I thought was really weird. I wonder if they're, like, some sort of gibberish thing. Or, like, not gibberish thing, but, like, some sort of... It's called, like, I wonder if the gibberish is supposed to mean something. Are you trying to put malware? Oh my. Not sure... I'll just get away from the kid trap there, I guess. I have been blocking them every time I see them, so there's that at least. So I hope that'll, Whoa. Okay, then I just dropped out of the air, I guess. I have been blocking them every time. I hope that's enough. But, oddly enough, it's only on, it's only on YouTube side, interesting enough. The hope is that you may click their channel and may be exposed for something unpleasant or maybe they'll try to get information of you. Oh, okay, I see what's going on then. Ah, you blonde must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Although I keep accidentally calling Archer Arcanist, and I don't know why. Now, as your guildmaster will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers. Oh, sorry, I just need to take a deep breath here. To help me track down a gang of poachers that's been plaguing these parts. That's the other option? Yeah. So they're like the bots that keep like spamming comments and stuff in some people's things, like all my videos are bare or whatever. And then that leads to something that is either unpleasant or just as you say, or something that's like a scam. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. All regrettable, neither the gods, Quiver, nor the wood whale seem them worthy of attention. Ah, okay. Why then did you imagine them worthy of ours? At the end of the day, if you're having fun, people watching you will have fun, so don't sway the small stuff. You're doing great. Thank you. That honestly means a lot. Because these ain't no common poachers. They're Palmamujuk's gang? Don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's the antagonist of this, though. They say she and hers are always moving, saying one step ahead. I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. The thing is, I can't just send my people out searching. I made a pact with Red Belly Bandits. They stay out of their territory and they don't make no trouble at the Druthers. That being so, if I summon the massed ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all 7 hells would swiftly break loose. Assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead. And all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Lay, Emily, split up and scour the area for any sign of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. I haven't done this quest and actually paid attention to it since like 10 years ago. So wild. Yeah, it's hard to believe that this is like a 10-year-old game, though. It looks so good, honestly. Like, I know there was a graphical update a while back, but even then, it looked so much better than like a lot of other 10 or so year old MMOs, you know? It's kind of hard to believe this is 10 years old now, I guess, because I initially saw it when it was like the, oh, thank you for the follow. What was it? Let's see here. Not sure. What was that? One second here. I'm sorry, I'm trying to look at something quickly to see why some alerts aren't. Oh, this is why alerts aren't going on. Okay. Let me just refresh this. I started as a gladiator. My first dungeon had 2 mentors. One told me to unsubscribe, the other told me to quit the game. That's so wrong. Proved him wrong by being a main tank with help of a good friend here. Well, the base game had super high poly, high-res assets when they were recreating it. They severely reduced poly count, so it mostly retains the same feeling. Yeah, I mean, I initially wanted to play it when it first came out, like, what was it, 2010 or so, before it was shut down? I kind of wish I had. At the same time, I also feel like my computer couldn't run it at the time. And, I also probably wouldn't have had the patience at the time for the main story. But Lynn, I'm glad that you kept going with Final Fantasy at the time, honestly. Glad that you didn't let them get to you. I've been around long enough to have a meaningful opinion. Let me check here. I've been long enough to have a meaningful opinion. I can't see what that message says. 1 second. But from I've seen you have the ability and potential to go far, and look forward to seeing how far you'll go. Oh, thank you. No, you don't. Original Final Fantasy 14 was balls. Yeah, I heard that. I kind of wish I'd been part of it in a way. Because, yeah, exactly, the lore. Like, I know it's kind of recapped and stuff, but I really wish I was around just for the lore at the time. Because, so, before you guys joined, I was playing someone on the server Ravana. Don't know how to pronounce it, but, yeah, I want to see Korthos covered in snow as well. By the way, I am only on, like, I just barely completed Heaven's Ward, by the way. So, yeah, they got to see the end when the world ended. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish I'd seen, like, the rest of it, though, in a way. But I know that the game itself was apparently quite terrible. That's why I shut down and all that. But, also, I'm really upset the game kind of, from what I understand, messed with the production of Final Fantasy 15. I know that's going... You're only Heaven's Ward, have fun. Yeah, I just completed, like, the main part of Heaven's Ward. I'm on the post-patches now. I'm just, like, trying to complete, like, some other classes and stuff first. I spent, like, what was it, like, 2 or 3 years either having technical issues or doing side content, because I was not too into the story until I completed A Realm Reborn. As horrible as it is to say, I just never got too much into the story until, like, the ending of Realm Reborn. And it just... Now it's so good, though. A huge chunk of the mentors are just good old boys club, so take their advice with a tub of salt. Exactly. Exactly. And the salt is probably coming from them, given everything I've seen. Yeah, at your own pace, honestly, take your time. You're at the best part of the game until Endwalker post-patch. Okay. I technically, am in the, what's it called, post-patch of Heaven's Ward right now. I haven't fully started it yet, but I got to the point where, Oopsie, sorry. I had some spicy soup earlier, so I'm kind of having a bit of acid reflux. I got to one more, by the way, spoilers for Heaven's Ward, but, you guys have probably already played it, but, I got to the point where, what's his name? Astinian got turned into a, I'm acid reflux reward, I know the pain. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I had to have my gallbladder out earlier, but, yeah. It was for some sort of, like, kind of related reason, but I won't go into that too much. But for some reason, it's making acid reflux so much worse. Like, when it does happen. It's, like, it happened less, but... let's see here. Peeps that are around since 1.0 are rare to see. I need to put a background in the chat, by the way, I'm sorry. Tell if they have a tattoo on the back of their neck. Called legacy characters. I've only seen 3 in 10 years. Oh, really? 3? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I completely understand you, Alphen. I'm landing on Ravanna. I have a single goal. Say hi to you. Oh, nice. I'll be doing the Archer quests, and finally didn't say Arcanist for once, but yeah, I'll be around Gridania then. If you want to say hi, you guys can feel free to do so. I don't know if you're using OBS or XSplit, but it should be easy enough to add a drop shout text. Yeah, I've been using a what was it called? I've been using this one overlay program called I'm using OBS, but don't know how to do a drop shadow, honestly. Is it just like a color source, kind of like this, or... Actually, let me just do this quickly. That's a bit too much. Let me just go over here. We'll try to, there we go. I think that should work. It's a bit, it's a bit vague, but I think that should work. Right-click the layer itself and hit filters. Oh, okay. Let me just go to the new source. Okay. Let me just go over here. Filters. Hit filters. What was it called? Drop shadow, or? I'm assuming it wasn't audio filters. I'm assuming it was effect filters here. Sharpen, perhaps? That's not what I meant to do. Oops. That actually makes it way worse. Second, let me just check here. Two of my best friends are both legacy characters. One has the tattoo, but the other accidentally deleted... Oh my, accidentally deleted the character? Oof, just, Elfregoated? He absolutely is. I really need to figure out how to do a drop shadow, though. Let me just, quickly look this up. Thank you so much for the help, by the way, all of you. I'm gonna go through the, little bit of dialogue here, though. I'm sorry, Alpha, are you a, Alphen, is it okay if, I ask, are you, like, are you a guy or a girl, by the way? I can't really tell from the name. I'm sorry if I'm saying, like, he or she a lot, but, just streamed before? Yeah. Thank you so much for helping, by the way. See, should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. Okay. Let me just check how to do a drop shadow. Here, drop shadow effect. OBS. Dude, at least last I checked. Must do more research, honestly. Oh, okay, just checking, just checking. I just wanted to know, like, what pronouns to use and all that stuff, because I just know that, sometimes I've been say, like, he or she when it's the exact opposite a lot of the time. Let's see here. I think if I download this, I can just put into... Let's see. I'll do this later, I think. I'm gonna do the game for now. I don't know how I can actually really do this without resetting the stream, honestly. I'm a dude, I stream every hour I pee. Oh my gosh. That is an interesting way to put it. Oh my, yeah. I mean, I think I'm a girl, but I may have to do a bit more research on it. I'm not sure though. Not sure. But yeah, let me just figure out if I can quickly how do I install this? 1 second. Yeah, I need to figure this out, honestly. Is it color correction? It's probably not that one. Okay. I don't know how to do this, but I will figure it out later. Yeah, I'm going to continue with the game for now. Let me put this up here. Also, let me just put my phone on, like, 1 second, like, work mode or something, I don't know. Because yeah, okay, good, just checking. I was worried it was, a bit of a distraction, honestly. Love how you interact with your stream, though you actually talk. Yeah, I mean, I definitely try to. I mean, sometimes it's a bit difficult. Oh. Is that... Oh, I thought that was like a little bike mount or something, but, I definitely try to. It's a bit difficult when, like, there's not anyone in the chat sometimes. Like, sometimes it's like, I can't think of words to talk, like, just, like, no topics to talk about, and half the time I can't think of words either, so that's just rose around my heart. Oh my. But yeah, I literally thought, like, this little thing here was, like, yeah, this is a really, really big guy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I thought that little, like, thing there, because the angle and everything, I thought that was, like, what's it called? Like a little, like, bike mount, but, like, Lalafell sized. I don't know why I thought that. So let me just interact with this poacher's arrow here. You try right, I guess? I mean... I mean, maybe... Oh, crap. I was trying to avoid the kit crap. Okay. Yeah, I could. I don't think the Rogad... How are they even pronounced? I know they're pronouncing weird, but, Rodaguin? I don't think Guy would really enjoy me just, like, coming up to him and trying to, either ride that or, you know... I don't even want to go into that. Rogadin? Okay. Yeah, Rose, basically. I remember hearing that, like... There was a pronunciation of it somewhere, but I don't remember where exactly it was said to be, but I remember hearing those, like, pronounced like penguin. I don't know if that's true or not. Just call him Rose? Okay. Fun fact, I actually used to play... This character used to be a female rogue. Named... So basically, this character is currently named, Emily Nix. Which is, you know, just... my first name plus NYX, because I thought it sounded cool. And, Rogadin, okay. But, so... I used Fantasia on this character, but, Oh, I've been playing since the game came out, so I've heard these names and words more than normal words. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I can imagine that. I felt the same way with World of Warcraft when I played that still, largely. I still play it every so often, but it's like... I forgot that was, something that would attack me, honestly. I keep thinking on my warrior, honestly, but I'm really not. Oh, that's you, just fantastic? Oh, which character? I'm sorry. Where were you? I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Or, I learned how to game type because of Final Fantasy 14, like, LOL, like, stuff like STFU, HRU, WTF, LOL, etc. Oh, I just fell into LAR. Okay, where were you? I'm sorry. Oh, the bunny! With the bow and everything? Every time I do the Ultimate Weapon Laha Brea fight, I count the times they... Oh, hello. I can really just, help you out with this, I guess, if that's okay? And the times they say must needs. Yeah, I mean... Hello, by the way. Cool bunny avatar, by the way. Cool bunny character, by the way. Let me just, take this knife here. I'm not used to Archer, by the way. I've literally been, like, leaving this for quite a while. Which is weird, because every single time I played World of Warcraft, I was always playing Hunter. And for some reason, I have left the Final Fantasy equivalent of that in the dirt for ages. So I do need to take down these things, by the way. Yeah, by the way, I saw like these, saw this mug I'm probably trying to get. It's telling me I'm trying to get 12. Oh, nice. It had its ups and downs. Like, I quit, not quit, but like, I largely left during Shadowlands. Yeah, I love the level up sound too, honestly. It's so fun. Like, I like how it's like a little tune, honestly, instead of just like a ding or something like that, if that makes sense. In a lot of games, there'll be like, at most, like a little ding type sound. I love how this one has like a little melody to it in a way. Oh, they finally have a housing system in that? I haven't kept up to date with it for a while, but I heard they were going to do that, but I always thought it was just like an April Fool's Day joke they were doing at the time. It was around April Fool's Day when I heard about that. It's from Final Fantasy VII? I need to complete Final Fantasy VII sometime again. I played it when I was quite young. That was the one with Cloud, right? I played Final Fantasy VII when I was incredibly young, and probably too young for it, honestly, because I think it was like rated T for teen or something. Like maybe 4 years old or 5 years old when I started playing it. Never really completed it, but so I do need to like actually like play it again. I just played like a couple bosses and stuff, I think, with a cousin or nephew, whoever it was. Wards to generate for each guild. Each guild gets to the neighborhood, so you live with your guildies? Nice. And I do have the remake, actually. I do plan to play that. I feel like wait, where'd you go? I was going to like wave or something, but that's okay. I'm just gonna take care of there we go. Yeah, wait, is that the Regalia? Is that the Regalia? Nice! Oh my gosh. That is so cool! That is the Regalia. I cannot talk, I'm sorry. Right? Final Fantasy VII has better graphics than Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I kind of feel like, the remake is really, really good for that. Yeah. Yeah, the remake, definitely. I'm sorry, I'm just, like, geeking out of the car. Final Fantasy XV is one of my favorite Final Fantasy games, in all honesty. Despite how flawed, 15 was, it's, like, despite how flawed 15... Oh. And if you join party connection or your it's okay if I join. Oh, nice, thank you. How do I... Oh, ride pillion. There we go. Mind if I ride in the front? Or... Actually, I'll ride in front if that's okay. If not, you can just probably kick me out if you want, but, Oh, I do have to search for clues. Oops, I had to search for, like, one more clue, I think. Don't know where that was. How do I get off here? The other clue was, like, somewhere. I don't remember where. It's, like, I think past the river. Let me just get off. I'm sorry. I forgot to get the other clue, I think. It was, like, over here-ish? I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt all that. I just quickly need to, finally completing Final Fantasy XV for achievements. I want to get away from these guys for a second here. I get started on the day, but I hope you have a good one and enjoy your time with the game. Yeah, you have a good day, Elfin. And thank you so much for stopping by. By the way, I do need to also, like, get up and get another drink pretty soon, get, like, just stretch and all that stuff. My throat is really, really dry right now, so I do need to get another drink. Empty meatballs, here we go. And yeah, Lynn, Final Fantasy 15 is really good, but it's also really flawed, if that helps. Like, you can tell that they're trying to go for something really, really big, but like, because of the production issues, which unfortunately involved Final Fantasy XIV at the time, when I was like first a thing. In where am I hearing the epic music from? Is that just like in the background? I don't know where I'm hearing that from, but yeah. All good, I'm just showing off just a little? Oh, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Honestly, I really hope they bring back the Final Fantasy XV event. I really want to get that car eventually. So, I was in the hospital, because I have very bad health issues. I was in the hospital when, like, the event was going on. I, like, completed the story. I got the glam for everything. 50 years old too? Yeah, it really is. Like, it's really fun because the road trip aspect, in my opinion. But it's, very flawed. Because, well, again, production issues. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pawa. And these meatballs are but old refuse. From before the Druthers was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this Pawa woman, Silver? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the Twelveswood. A born leader, deadly with the bow. She formed her own gang, Mikote Hunters. She was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice. Had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her, or vanishing without trace. Is that so? In any case, we've scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Pawa's even here? I say we inform the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscarun. Leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Redania Lay. Pawa Mujak is a savage and utterly amoral poacher. Oh, best in Final Fantasy XV that finishes the story of the 14 event. And explains some. Oh, that's right. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, it gives you Mikote Noctis outfit. I did that one actually. I wasn't around, I think, for the first Regalia event myself either, Lynn. But I got the glam in the second one, and then I ended up in the hospital for like pancreas or something. Don't remember what it was, but like my pancreas messed up. I think that was when I learned it was malformed or something. But anyway, I got the glam. I did not get the car though, or any of the orchestrating roles, to my knowledge. But Pawa Mujak is a savage and utterly amoral poacher whose actions, however indirectly, threaten the city's well-being. What would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than she, I suspect. Jeez! Yeah, exactly, how dare he? How dare you, and you, Emily, say something. Now is not the time for this! I was around for both, but wasn't interested in the events the first time around. That's understandable too, honestly. That effing event in the 15th sucked. Level 99 Gerudo never beat out. Yeah, Level 99 Gerudo was kind of... I had a bit of a rough time with her because, or him, I don't know which one it is. I think it was a her. Is, what do they call Level 9 Gerudo Extreme? Yeah, I mean, like, I had issues with her because, I was like level 10 or 20 when it happened. When I did that event in 15. So I had issues with that. Now I'm currently trying to get the Omega, boss defeat in that. Like, on my own time and all that, but, very well. We will turn to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we have gathered. Yeah, I did it at that level. I did not do well. I am trying to defeat Omega in that one now, because I'm, like, level 90-something in that game now. I am leveling up trying to get to a point where I can defeat Omega, rather. Because Omega's, like, level 120, I believe. Like, max level in the game. And it keeps one-shot killing me. One-shotting me, I mean. Yeah, not the greatest. Look all you want. Though the trap and the arrow we found suggest poaching, there's nothing remotely unusual about them. By the way, I'm suspicious of her, kind of. Like, I feel like she's going to be someone going as level 15-ish as ballsy. Also, I don't remember if it was 15-ish, but, like, it was, like, somewhere around there, I think. Like, 15-ish, 20-ish, maybe 25, I don't remember. It was really difficult. I think I end up having come back later on, I think, but I'm not sure. It was a while ago. What do you think we should examine, Emily? Oh crud, what's the proper thing here? Poacher's arrow, I guess. That might be... We know that this is a poacher's arrow. Beyond that, it tells us nothing. What if I click the poacher's arrow again? I am curious about that. Okay, nothing ever happens here. It is 30 for Norm? Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm so disappointed he didn't say, like, you already examined this, and then, like, kind of, like, criticize the main character or something. That'd be kind of funny. I know some games do that. It kind of can get a bit cruel at times, but, like, I kind of like the character choice. Yeah, I do too, honestly. I think this one is, more my style than the Arcanist quest, honestly. I'm sorry, I've like cat fur stuck on my nose, so I'm trying to like wipe it off, and it's not wiping off. It's like right by my nostrils, so I keep needing to sneeze. Yeah, I like the Arcanist quest as well, but like I feel like Archer, the combat style is more my thing, honestly. Iron Leg Trap. I really like the archers and everything. Like just like the style of them and everything. But I really like tanking more so often times with the warrior. Yeah, I do really want to get done with these quests as well. Rose, ears are huge. Rose, you making up for something? You could say that, probably. You would say that. This trap is a common tool used for hunting beasts. Such devices do not distinguish between friend and foe, have been the cause of much tragedy for both man and chocobo. Gridanian hunters would never stoop so low. Poachers, meanwhile, are wont to lure the forest floor with these accursed things. That said, I see nothing here that leads to Pawa. I mean, I feel like the empty mead wells are actually going to turn out to be something really important. Like, I feel like his ears are not just compensating for, you know, but also, like, for brain. Like, maybe it's just, like, the ears are just, like, in his head, too, somehow. I don't know how, but, like... I feel like he seems like the kind of character that's, like, pretending to be smart in a way, if that makes sense. But, like, can't really figure some stuff out besides how to string a bow and stuff like that. I don't know, he just seems like... Pick bottles? Okay. Just did, but let's see. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you, these balls predate the Druthers. No connection to this matter. But if these bottles are so old, why do they retain the scent of mead? Must surely have been opened recently. By the way, I'm getting the same feel from her that I got from, what's her name during the Hildebrand quest in A Realm Reborn? He isn't, but at the same time, his personality kind of is. Like, I don't like how he, is constantly, like, talking down to my character and to her. Though I don't trust her, honestly. I don't know why, but I'm getting the same sort of vibes I got from, you guys have done the Hildebrand quest in Realm Reborn, right? Yeah, like, the same feeling I got from the person that, was helping you out at first, then betrayed you, basically. It turned out to be the big bad of that quest line. He's naughty? Yeah, he really is. He's also kind of racist in a way, but, like, I know that's a thing in Redania. Yeah, like, I kind of get that feeling from her, honestly. I don't know if that's really, like, just me being weird, but, like, I get that feeling from her, the same thing I got from, like, the main villain of that one, or one of the two main villains, rather. Wait, before the Calamity, Buscaron once served as sentry. Yet even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern. It was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. If some survived... I mean, he's kind of racist in a way, isn't he? Not really racist, like, I don't know, nationalist? I don't know what the term would be. Like, they really don't like outsiders, though, do they? I don't know if the term would really be racist. He's more like, I don't know. I don't know what the term would be. Just, like, really, really prejudiced, I guess. I hate, like, the fact that, like, Gridanian characters are like that, because the area is so freaking pretty. And yet, yeah, supremacist, that's the word. Yeah, I don't like characters like him that are, like, supremacists in games like this. But, like, the area is so pretty! Why did all the supremacists and, like, really annoying people have to end up here? Of course, Buswaran's Scar, his old lookout post. May not be Pawa Mujak, but we must investigate once. Arrogant? Yeah, he is. But, like, he's not as bad. Like, at least not so far. I still think that when I'm leaving, this thing looks like a little moped thingy from an angle. Don't know where, where's Buswaran? Oh, here's Buswaran's Scar. 1.0 lore explains a bit about why. Oh, what's the 1.0 lore, if that's okay for me to ask? Faint footprints. Okay, I need targets. Okay, then. I should have eliminated them first, honestly. I am going to be, I'm having my butt kicked. Okay, then. I just drew another one, I think. Did I? Actually, I don't think that one targeted me. Okay, then. That's, at least. No, the Zord Dragoon now, he's here. Oh, yeah, Estinian, right? He is so, like, he has his moments, but he's so annoying at other times. Like, legitimately annoying. Oh, crap, I didn't need to target that one. Oh, come on! I was so far away from them. Yeah, Estinian... I feel like I would have liked him more if he wasn't so darn arrogant. It wasn't so, like, set in his ways, if that makes sense. Like, I understand, that part of it is supposed to be like, oh, he's just relying on everything he's been taught for his whole life. But, like, you'd think that with evidence to the contrary, that he might kind of see that he's wrong in some ways. And he kind of does at this point, but what the heck? Did I not click the thing properly? Please tell me not having a lag spike again. Oh, Disciple Land Hand or well. Oh, I'm in a party. I'm sorry. I may have to leave the party. I will be over here though. Just dumb. Yeah, I'm just dumb, honestly. But yeah, unless he made a Stinian Ipchase, yeah, he is kind of too, from what I can tell. But yeah, I felt so badly for Iceheart Assail, or whatever her name was pronounced as. Like, I felt so badly for her as well. Like, kind of felt badly for Stinian and the other Guardians, besides a few of them. But, like, I felt so badly for Assail. Any signs? No, she's going solo? Oh, yeah. Look, Grand discovered Mikote footprints. How do they know it's Mikote? How do they know it's Mikote, out of curiosity? That is way too specific. These tracks are fresh. Very fresh. I waited till the bandits were alerted to her coming and fled, unless they're hiding near... Yeah, that's way too specific, honestly. Take cover. And notice how they targeted him instead of her. I feel like, yeah. Oh, that's Pawamojak. Yeah, she's going to be someone that's involved with them. I think it was formerly involved with them. Maybe they just have a certain type of footwear? That is true, but I feel like it's going to be like the girl or the woman or whatever it was is involved with her somehow. And there I was thinking we call ourselves some of the Melon Blade Masqueraders. I feel like their footwear isn't like... Oh, this is actually really cool. Like, I love the face paint. I think my mom just woke up, by the way. But, not that I'm complaining. Hiding your face is downright bloody rude when you had been introduced. So in the 1.0, the majority of Britannia was protected by the elementals by a physical barrier Only after earning the trust of elementals, certain people are allowed protection. They lovers? Wait, are you serious? They actually are? That's cool. That's cool, that's cool face paint, though, honestly. Like, all things considered, that is really cool face paint, in all honesty. That's a cool bow. That's a new Final Fantasy 14 story? Wait, is it actually, or no? Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? Why does she talk like she's from Limsa, honestly? No, they ain't? Okay, just checking. Just checking. You would lecture us on manners. Truly, I have heard it all. They have us outnumbered. We had best split up. I cannot talk for some reason. I think I just welcomed my mom, by the way. Well, yeah, I think she's working with them, honestly, or she was previously or something. I just don't trust her. I don't know why. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Sylvain, Emily, the rest I leave to you two. I feel like she was probably, like, formerly working with them. Although I could just be completely wrong on this. There's always some sort of, like, twist with these stories, though. I feel like that might be this one's twist. Girl hates her because she thought she was better? Oh, okay. Or Pawa, get the best. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so my target Emily can take them down faster, we work together. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice if you could maybe, target the one with the spear that is trying to stab me. No. Please do not let them stab me. Don't let them get away. Oh my. Okay, then. Slot. Yeah, Stargirl. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of figured something like that was also the case. I feel like... What conjurer? What are you talking about? Which conjurer? I think she's still weak. What oh, conjurer. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I kind of figured that much out because, like, I figured I was, like, gonna be something or another. And they kind of secluded themselves and only started trusting each other. It happened, and the barrier came down, and they were untrusting after years of isolation. Oh my. Okay, then. So it's like they were all isolationists and stuff, and they just didn't trust anyone outside. Was it Bahamut that brought the big dragon guy's Bahamut, right? Was it him that brought the barrier down, or... Oh, I'm sorry, you said you didn't remember right. Oh, I'm sorry. Should've, read a bit better. Cat girls were weird. I mean... Cat girls can be kind of weird sometimes, honestly. And this is me speaking as a cat girl in the game. So yeah, I'm really, really hoping that no more poachers show up. But, yeah, I do need to, am I lagging? I think so, but yeah, not sure. Yeah, I remember, actually, I think the barrier was already down because, like, in the, like, the trailer, the one with the song Answers, it shows that the barrier, I think, is already down, right? Don't want to spread false information, so, yeah, I understand. I'm not sure myself, but, like, I feel like the barrier was probably already down because in, don't quote me on this because I haven't played 1.0, but, in the trailer for A Realm Reborn, his name, Louis Swa? Oh, yeah, so by the way, I kind of do know about Louis Swa because someone, spoiled me on that. I haven't actually done what I believe is like a dungeon with him or something, a raid or something, the barrier. Oh, okay. Alphino and Elsie's grandfather, right? Is that the last of them? I've seen Eliapo. With me, Emily. Oof. She's injured. Okay, then. We saw tried to save A Realm Reborn. Yeah. Yeah, I remember being spoiled for that part. I also kind of spoiled that, like, there's a raid or something with him in it as, like, the final boss, I believe. I don't know if that's the Binding Coil, because I haven't done the Binding Coil yet. Tisk tisk, that was a pish spore showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper. Hunter with no fangs, eating nothing but prey. Homage fucked him up? Yeah, I remember hearing that. I remember there was like, they smile the teleport yet? Yeah, I remember, seeing that in the trailer, I think. Oh, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. You seeing your sister? Yeah, they absolutely knew each other. Okay, then. Like, even if you guys had told me that, like, it was like, it was so obvious. It was so obvious. He died? Wait, he died? I thought, didn't he... Wasn't he the final boss? Or was that like his soul or something? Or what happened with that exactly? Buscaron. So it was Pawa Mujak after all. Buscaron must be informed. Pawa Mujak. I was no match for her. Okay, where do I... Okay, report Buscaron. We saw died? Wait, then why have people been telling me that he's like the final boss in a, oh, Prehistoric Recreation? Oh, like the primals turned out to be, right? Protecting us? Yeah. So I wasn't, like, entirely spoiled, but I was told, like, that Louis Swall was, like, the final boss of some kind. For, like, some sort of instance or another. 7 hells, they were in my old post? They drank my old mead. That stings most of all. Well, 'tis past time the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the wood whalers and God's Quiver. Ahmed was the final boss in Ritual. Oh, okay. Kind of makes sense, honestly, then. Then, what instance were people talking about when they said that, Louis Swall was an instance as, like, a boss or something? Am I misremembering, perhaps? I feel like I'm misremembering. I just remember being told that, like, Louis Swall, or, like, a recreation of him, I guess, or something, was, like, a primal version of him, perhaps. Ahmed reset ARR to make a realm reborn? Oh, okay, so that's kind of what happened then, I assume. It was... So, was it kind of like Cataclysm in World of Warcraft? Have you ever played that one? Where, like, it changed the entire world around? When the expansion, or rather the new game in this case, released? The Red Belly Bandits won't like it one bit. I'll see they're told exactly who the military's after. Only hope he'll be enough. Of course, Palma Mujak's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted. She'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. Colonel won't stay fresh long neither. Burnt the world, yeah? Okay. So basically, everything is like changed around and stuff, right? Not everything, of course, like a lot of things. ARR equals 2.0 equals a realm reborn, or aka realm reborn. Oh, okay. What was the original one called then? Like, what was the original version of the game called? Just like OG Final Fantasy 14? Is there a term for it? Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. But Luciana, I appreciate the help. Okay, so I have to go back to, Jeez, that guy's tall. That guy's so tall. Oh, hello again. Didn't have an official name? Oh, okay. Mind if I join your party again, if that's okay? Oh, Fantasy 14? Oh, okay. And like, look at how tall this guy is, by the way. Look at how tall he is. Oh my gosh. Also, it's okay if I go on the mount and see how the animation is? I do have to just head back to Great Dania, but it's okay if I just, like, hop on the mount for a bit? That is so cool looking, though. What was that mount from? It's such a cool mount. Looks almost like a, what is the term? Like those Gundam figures, kind of? Like the big robot-type things? I'll hop on. There we go. Looks like those, like those mech-type things. I assume that's what it is, kind of. Oh, hey there, Fluttershy friend. How are you doing? Good morning. Meteor killed Final Fantasy 14? Oh, okay. So this is where I guess I... Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna head back to Gardenia, honestly. I should just teleport, I think. Just gonna go over here. Go New Gardenia. How am I? I'm good, Flashlight Friend. How are you doing? I have been streaming for like 4 or 5 hours, by the way, so I need to get some more water. I will be right back. I just need to get some more off, like, the counter out of the fridge in the other room. Like, do you have a fridge in the other room? It just, like a mini fridge. I did not move that when I moved all the electronics. I do need to get, you can get them out by getting all the Shadowbringers EX vents. What is that from? Or, like, Shadowbringers, or... I had dialysis treatment yesterday, but I'm okay. I'm glad to hear you're okay. I hope dialysis treatment went well for our shy friend. Let me just go over to Archer's Guild, by the way. Yeah, Tile Speed Demon. Ooh, that actually sounds really cool. What are the Shadowbringers EX mounts, out of curiosity? Are they, like, for extreme raids or something, or... I am going to go quickly get some water. Anything happens, it's probably just me tripping over the dog, because the dog is like, you're a loud noise. Oh, it brings up fingers. Oh, it's okay, I understood what you meant. By the way, the dog normally, like, sleeps in, like, the corridor, like, right by doors. So if you're, like, crash or something, it's not me, it's just because I dropped, like, a water or something. Like, a thing of water, like a packet or whatever. And did good. I see people are playing anime horse racing. Yeah, I've seen that too, like that Uma Musume game, right? I've been meaning to play that again. I saw that people were playing it, and I tried it once myself. It's free, I think. It's pretty good so far, but I haven't played much of it, so I don't really know for sure how good it is. It's like free on Steam. Yeah, it's definitely. If I crash, I'm too drunk. Yeah, I can understand that, honestly. If you need to get sleep, or if you like need to leave the stream, just I hope things go well, and hope you get sleep if you need it, and I hope that let's see here, one sec. I hope that I forget what I was going to say. Right, I'm just gonna get water. I need to get water and another energy drink or something. Probably 2 balls of water though, and an energy drink. Yeah, exactly. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, exactly. But, I do need to get, like, 2 or 3 things of water. Bring them back here. I'll probably put them, like, near, like, the floor or something. But I will... Yeah, I need to get water, and I need to stretch my legs a little bit. I will be here, just, like, stretching a little bit. I also have a treadmill I can use later on, but I'm not going to use that until after the stream. I will be right back. I need to get water and energy drink and all that stuff and stretch. So I'm going to put on Be Right Back screen, and I will literally be right back, like in like 5 seconds or so, probably. But yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Stay safe, everyone, for like the 5 minutes I'm gone. Oops, sorry. The 5 minutes I'm gone. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, had to take Jesus, it's cold. Had to take my meds. Had to get some water and some energy drinks. And I'm back. Louis, off the treadmill, please. Louis. No, that does not mean get on the treadmill. Louis, you're about to turn it on. What are you doing? You want to lose weight, Louis? It's not a dog bed, sweetie. Not a dog bed. 1 second. Oh, thanks, my friend. Louis, sweetie, down. Actually, down. Thank you. Good boy. I will, I'll start with the stream again. By the way, for those of you on Twitch, there is a, welcome back. I'm probably in the middle. Good one, Lynn. The injection itself isn't so bad, but I can't stand the way I feel for the next 30 so minutes after. How does it make you feel if it's okay for you? So you don't have to bring it up if you don't feel comfortable with it, but, are you going to be okay? If you need to lay down, you should totally do so. The stream will be up for like 8 more hours or so, I think, at least. Look, you have your son? Yeah, I'm so glad you're here, Flashlight friend. I was really worried when you went AFK that time and before the dialysis, I guess. I was really worried for you, honestly. Sorry, I'm trying not to say too much on stream, but Flashlight friend is it's an old friend of mine. It was very much accurate. Yeah, I'm fine. Just myself. Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that, honestly. Some of my own meds do that, honestly, too, though not an injection exactly. Did my trachea replace the hospital? What's a trachea? I'm sorry. Are you okay? That's all right if that happens. Oh, okay. Is it okay if I call you Ryan too, then? By the way, I do have, actually, I probably shouldn't put the water on the computer there. It's messing. Oh my. Are you okay, Flashlight friend? Oh, by the way, for those of you on, like to pet service dogs, oh nice. Service dogs are always great. By the way, for, Flashlight friend, I'm assuming you're on the, Twitch side of things, correct? And, for anyone who is on the Twitch side of things, I have a thing that I can set up on, on Twitch, but for some reason on YouTube. It's like a little add-on. That, it's called, let me pull up here. It's called, what's it called? Lurkbait Twitch Fishing. For some reason it doesn't work with, the YouTube, but if any of you guys on YouTube want me to, ride for you guys, I definitely can. Oh, you want to take one of the dogs home? Oh, did they let you, or? Right, Knife King, we call them strawberries. But, yeah, that is a very good point, honestly. Tonberries are definitely Knife Kings, or whatever. They're definitely stabby, at least. No, sadly, oh, I'm sorry. By the way, if any of you guys want me to, run a little mini-game for you guys, I absolutely can. I call them Ton Babies. Yeah, I mean, they look cute, but they're very stabby. So I'm glad to hear it, Flashlight friend. If you guys want, if those of you on Twitch want to do this, type in exclamation point and fish. And like, that. And there's only like this little add-on thingy here. Not add-on, but like little making that you can catch fish and stuff. If anyone wants me to, I can ride for you guys on the Twitch, on the YouTube side of things, yeah, fishing, yeah. Got a jellyfish plush, for example. There's like little gold and stuff and the little leaderboard and whatnot. Also what was it called? A couple custom catches. Or a custom catch I currently have in there. which is related to one of the games I was playing at the time that I put in the custom catch. And to this day, no one has gotten it yet. I do need to alter it so that people can actually get it later on. Welcome back, Emily. Silver tells me that you encountered Pawa Mujuk. I cannot pronounce the last name, by the way. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name. So oft has it been spoken with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for God's Quiver and for the Wood Whalers, or the God's Quiver. They confronted her and survived as a testament to growing mastery of our art. Ah, and I was surprised to note that, Lay and Silver were not at loggerheads upon their return. I presume you owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence. No, modest still last. Oh, I have a fun old Tonberry that's an NPC clone. My friend has lore for their character in love with the NPC, but he can't marry NPCs. Oh, my hamster's awake. So I made a painstakingly accurate recreation and am married. Oh, which NPC out of curiosity, Raya? Almost called it Tonberry, I'm so sorry. Which NPC, Raya? And, isn't Tonberry on a Japanese server? Or Japanese data center? Graha? Oh, yeah, I've met Graha. At least a little bit. I'm told he comes back later. Has anyone fought the Master Tonberries in Final Fantasy XV? They heard? Yeah, they really do. But the lightsaber it usually looks pretty as fuck. I die in style a lot. Yeah, it looks pretty, but it's very difficult to beat. At least for me. No, modest to last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. I really want to make a snide comment there but I realized it would react, I realized that would be self-deprecating. I really need to stop doing that. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them to grow into better, wiser archers. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. Thank you. I will get a helmet here, I think. In the bow, but I think the helmet is the only thing I really need here. We just need to do recommend gear. This stuff. Gear set list, archer, reassign gear. Like me to drag him to Ravana so you can see the detail I put in? Oh, sure, if you want to. Yeah, definitely. So if it's not anything that would, like, you would actually get charged for or anything like that, that'd be awesome. Also, I do need to figure out which lamb to use here, honestly. More towards maybe this one? I don't know, though, like, oh, didn't mean to zoom in there. Okay, so I tried to make, like, a little, like, pop star type character, because I'd just seen, because I got the pants and the boots and everything from, you know, like, and the microphone thingy from the Little Ladies' Day event, I believe it was, with the, Sectional Prince, or whatever it's called? The singer guy, the pop star guy. And also, I just seen K-pop, Demon Hunters. Which is actually surprisingly good, actually. Like, I was not expecting to be that good. I'm not aware of this, by the way. I feel like that would be cool. But yeah, I do need to get to level 25 for the Homecoming quest. And I do need... I'm almost there, so I'm gonna do a couple quests around here. Yeah, I will be around here. Oh, there you are. Okay. Hello. Oh, you're okay. I'm sorry. Like in Goldfinger the movie? Sorry. Oh, you're not AFK anymore. Okay. I do need to get that emote, by the way. I know how to get. I just have not gotten it yet. I do need to work towards that. Probably gonna do that later in the stream, though. What do you mean, like in Goldfinger the movie? I'm sorry. Let's see here. Let's see. Where was the? Here's the emotes. I do need to make a hotkey for all these, but I also need to go to the inn quickly to just deal with some like transmogs and stuff. Or not transmogs, I'm sorry, glams. I keep calling them transmogs for some reason, but let's see here. Is that the Senor Sabo Tender one, or is that the most manly? I think that's the most manly one, right? Most gentlemanly? Is that it? Oh no, that's not most gentlemanly. Austin Powers. Oh, I actually never seen Austin Powers. Is it good? I've heard say it's a parody on James Bond, right? And Real Mambo. Oh, okay. What you meant by transmog? Yeah, I keep saying transmog because I played World of Warcraft for so many years. Oh, there you go, Fluttershy friend. I think you'll catch something pretty good there, hopefully. Hopefully. I don't know if one exclamation point is good, but you can do it as many times as you want. Oh, cool! You add some muscles. Oh, yeah. Let me just add you and oh, what the heck? Eben's still online. Okay, then. I have never seen Eben online. That was the friend I joined Ravana for. That was his username there. What the heck? I have not seen him online in quite a while. Yeah, exactly. That's really great, actually. So with the one exclamation point, it's either like a shellfish or a regular fish, or it's junk. I was really worried you guys would get junk because I had to configure some stuff so that not everyone would get junk, hopefully, because that was a really, really bad thing for a while. Oh, nice, a salmon! Congratulations! It's, so I can run that for people on, YouTube side of things, like by doing it myself, I guess, but, I don't think it runs for YouTube, though. It's technically a game on, what was it? It's technically listed as a game on Steam. Why am I trying to mount up? This is, not supposed to get mount up. Yeah, congratulations catching a salmon, Fluttershy friend. Let's see here. Oh, I do need to go talk to the Moogles and stuff, and, like, get more irregular tombstones and stuff like that. Make me want to play Final Fantasy XIV again? I mean, if you do so, feel free to join. Oh my gosh, that sound scared me. That sound scared me so badly. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I didn't realize you were going to catch a crawly. Yeah, that is some stuff that can happen. With the, like, catching junk and all that stuff. But, if you decide to play Final Fantasy XIV again, feel free to join me, and, again, yeah. Yeah, I honestly find the trolley the funniest one out of all the junk items I've seen. It's like, just like the general, like, I don't know, the general, like, image of, like, a shopping cart and all that stuff. Very funny. But where am I meant to go for quests here? I feel like if I do... See, that's a jobs to set a quest. Let's see here. Oh, nice! Black Red Eye! Whoa! Hey, Love Song Spard. Oh, nice. And that is very much Graha. Oh my gosh, that is very much detailed. Oh my gosh. How do you get that much detail? That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Hi! How do you get that much detail? Oh my gosh. That's so cool! Also, I do need to change out of this because I feel like this is too revealing for the stream now that I'm looking at the back of it. I just feel like... I thought it would be kind of cool, but I feel like it's probably, too revealing of a glam, honestly. I don't know, I tend to like the silly ones like the Fall Guys thing and, the cat one here. But, let me just try to find something I can probably turn into a, hair glam, I think. Mr. Crystal Tower Graha? Yeah, he really is. How do you get that accurate, though, out of curiosity? That is really cool, honestly. Even though I just have this. This is all crazy how close you can get to a lot of entities. Oh, nice! An orange Fanta? Oh, nice. Do you have orange Fanta at all at your place, Fluttershy friend? So I just realized this is really, really bright in the back. Oh my gosh. This is surprisingly bright in the back. This may not be the best thing to wear currently. I do need to work on some more glams, but, I also need to figure out how the heck to do a good HUD. Really know was with McDonald's. Oh, nice. By the way, I'm heading to the Adventurers Guild to, kind of just, like, do glams and stuff. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna do quests after that, but yeah, Fluttershy friend, is it okay if I call you by your real first name, by the way? I don't know if you'd be okay with that, or if you want me to just call you Fluttershy friend. Glam is the true endgame? I've heard that, honestly. And, so I found a website that has the character creation data for all the NPCs. Oh, which website, out of curiosity? Oh, by the way, we do have a Discord, by the way, so, if you guys want to join that, I should probably bring that up. We do have a Discord. That you guys can join. We also... I haven't sold much of anything there. Okay. Yeah, let me just find this here. I think I need to... put in this. Let's store this as glamour, because this is kind of outdated, but it's also... I really want to use. Are you doing well, by the way, Steve? Are you feeling any better? Or got a lot of tools? Oh, nice. I'll have to check it out then. Let's see. Where was it here? Ah, Manderville Cody. There we go. I want to add in the Weathered Shepherd's Tunic. Never actually added that in. I still have the, what are Weathered Shepherd's, leggings as well? I mean, here to discard them at some point. Sure, I find out for sure it's boring though. I'm sorry to hear that, Austin. I'm glad you're getting it at least. I mean, I've heard that by the time, like, people say you need dialysis, it's pretty important to get it, you know? I'm glad that you're getting it is basically what I'm saying. Oh, cool. What is a streaked spine foot? That looks very cool, honestly. Well, I think... these little toothbrush shoes. Yeah, even remade this cold weather outfit? Oh, which is the cold weather outfit? I'm sorry. I'll be right there, by the way. Just, Garland Tools was only good for gear. Oh, 1 second. Did they change it then, or? And for gathering? Oh, wait, gathering? Is it supposed to be a good day for fishing? Oh, nice. Let's see. Our shoes. I'll do some of these. Yeah, I do need to, open up this energy drink. Oh, 1 second. Actually, I need to unplug the, sound here. 1 second. This cord is all tangled up and stuff. It's all, like... There we go. Okay, so you guys should have sound again. If it went away, it's back now. Congratulations getting the Atlantic Cod, by the way. Let me just check. Oh, nice! Is that the winter outfit? Looks cool, honestly. All the little fluffy bits, honestly. That is really cool. That is really, really cool. Like, I love, like, the little fluffy bits, so they actually look like... I guess they are 3D, but they look, like, really, really well done, honestly. I know that probably sounds dumb, but, like, I just like little details like that all the time. I do need to figure out... Oh, actually, 1 second. Let the bong be right back? Okay, take your time. I'll be here. I'm listening to a sci-fi ASMR. She's kind of drunken. Oh my. 1 sec. Let's see here. Need to... You go to the website, hit Garland data. It's all there. Just search the NPCs that drop down for the data. Okay. So we go to level 15, perhaps? I feel like 15 would be easier. Kinda cute, though? That's good, at least. That's good. Let's see here. This one should be easier. And I'm gonna use some of these to, try to, there we go. I do have to do a lot of these, leaves and stuff, though. And, oh, that looks cool! What outfit is that one? Like, what is that? Oh my gosh, watch! Why do the sounds of this kind of startle me sometimes? What top is that, by the way? That looks really cool. I'm just gonna examine quickly, see what glam that is. This now is wearing outfit. Nice! That's a Lost Enforcer's jacket. That looks cool, honestly. Honestly, kind of reminds me of like some of the formal jackets I've seen around here. Like musicians play in a lot of the time. Looks kind of like that in a way. It looks really cool. I like a little pin on the tie. Oh, nice. Yeah, I do have to go to the South Shroud, I think. That is really cool, honestly. Go to the South Shroud, I think, please. Is it okay if I watch you while I lie down? Yeah, definitely! Feel free to do that, Steve. Sorry for trying so much in your stream. Oh, it's perfectly fine, honestly. It's perfectly fine. I do the exact same whenever I go to another person's stream. It's perfectly fine to chat as much as you want, by the way. It's honestly a lot better to, like, have people chatting than just have it, like completely quiet, you know? Like, I understand if people want to stay quiet, but, like, I'm saying, I normally do that as well. I either, like, am completely quiet while I watch streams, or I'm, like, feeling like I'm talking the other person's ear off. But you're not doing that. I talk too much, so I completely understand where you're coming from, I guess. I'm having to core email, by the way. Yeah, feel free to talk as much as you want, by the way, you guys. So long as you guys are respectful of others, and, treat others the way they want to be treated, like, no, like, slurs or anything like that, or no, like, discriminatory language, should be fine. Like, unless, sometimes, just as like a general rule, no self-promotion, unless it's something I asked about beforehand, no, like, discriminatory behavior, and, treat others the way we want to be treated, like, use whatever pronouns the person asks to be used with, and, treat them the way they want to be treated, I guess, as long as it's not something that is, like... 1 second. Well, it's not like... Yeah. Oh, no, cussing is perfectly fine. Cussing is perfectly fine. Just, like, no, like, slurs or anything bad. Like, no saying the R word, for example, or the N word type of thing. And, preferably no, like, sexual comments about people in the stream. I don't expect anything about myself, of course, but, like, just, like, no sexual comments about, like, people in the stream in general, basically. Whether in the chat or, like, that I'm streaming with, or myself, I guess, I don't know. But, just, like, swearing is fine, so unless it's, like, discriminatory swearing, let's just leave it at that. It's just, like, treat others the way they won't be treated, don't be discriminatory, and you should be fine. Chat all you want besides all that stuff, you know? So, oh, I have to toggle this, I forgot. It's a trap. That is almost certainly a Star Wars reference. Let's grab these iron leg traps. Oh, I want a target. Okay, then. Got the stag. I discussed my top. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, honestly. I sometimes do that too. Feel free to do that, so long as you're not like, yeah, exactly, so it's a job hunt for you. That is a good point. Yeah, feel free to swear as much as you want, so long as you're not like saying F you to other people. Swearing is fine, honestly. Swearing is fine. So long as it's not like swearing at other people, if you catch my meaning. Yeah, as long as you're not, like, using discriminatory language, as long as you're not, being mean to others in any other way or, like, making others uncomfortable, talk all you want. It's perfectly fine. And swear all you want if you want to. I will, like, bring up, like, hey, such and such term may be a bit inappropriate, like the R word has been used sometimes in streams. Yeah, exactly. That's yes for this, man. Exactly. Exactly. But, didn't realize that working when Meek was interrupted. Yeah. Feel free to, like, swear, or... So as it's not, like, excessive, like, every other word's the F word. Or, like, you're using, again, discriminatory language, or, like, treating others badly. It should be fine, you know? Should be fine. Like, there have been times that, like, I've jokingly said, don't swear, this is a fucking Christian channel. But... that's really just, like, a joke, you know? And, I try not to swear myself that much, but, sometimes I do, but, like, I try not to do it as much on stream myself, but you guys feel free to do so. And that drunk and go to sleep? Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, I think the stream's been going pretty well so far, though. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Same here. Like, I do drink sometimes, but not like to a great amount. Because, well, health issues, and also because I have a couple family members that, over the years, that have been very badly drunk at times. That's kind of scary. But, I feel like eating seafood. Yeah, seafood is actually pretty good, yeah. But yeah, we do have a lot of people that show up to the Twitch side of things that are neurodivergent, so that's like especially like a thing that you that I try to make clear, like you can talk as much as you want, like whether you're neurodivergent, neurotypical, whatever you are, talk as much as you want, just treat others the way they want to be treated, and if anyone has a... Yeah, basically just be respectful, yeah, exactly. Why am I trying to walk around here like this is a quest objective? This is mine. Yeah, just be respectful, just keep in mind a lot of people that come to the Twitch side of things especially, and can be a bit neurodivergent times, and maybe... I'm personally socially awkward as all heck because of my autism, but, other people may be, like, not really aware of how socially awkward they are at times, but, like, just treat them equally. If you have to say, like, hey, please don't say, like, such and such, it makes me uncomfortable, just do so in, like, a polite way if you can. Like, polite but direct if you can. Yeah, basically, all that stuff, though. It's just like the rule of thumb. Talk as much as you want as long as you're being respectful, you know? And, I think we've had, like, maybe, like, one problem over the years. Not really good talking crowd. And, yeah, we understood what character Twitch chat was. Yeah, I can understand that. And, yeah, I honestly am not really good at talking crowd on here, honestly. Like, at least on, like, person, all that stuff. Like, for some reason, online, I can talk to others, like, something like, chat is going, like, a million miles an hour, which it never really has, thankfully. I'm perfectly fine talking online, but, like, in person, I just, like, either talk too much or too little. Can I buy a Switch 2? Good question, actually. Are there any games you'd want for it? I guess is what I'm... Oh, yeah, I'm a... Oh, okay, I understand. Like, are there any games you'd want for the Switch 2, Steve? If so, I'd say, like, check if they're on the first Switch first, and if not, why not get a Switch 2, I guess? Of course, keep your old Switch as well if you like it, but, because, honestly, I'm not planning getting Switch 2 myself right away. Unless they're a My Little Pony game? Okay. Oh, the other things are over here. Yeah, I remember hearing that there were 2 of those out for the regular Switch, at least. There's also some pretty good RPGs out for the regular Switch as well. I don't know much about Switch 2 games, though, because that just released. Like, a while back. Like, maybe like a month or so ago. The only game I've seen, really, for the Switch 2 that I really want to get that isn't for the default Switch, that, as far as I'm aware, is the Yakuza 0 Remastered Collection, or whatever it's called, Remastered Edition. Because I really like Ryuga Gotoku, or Yakuza Like a Dragon, as it's called in the West. Piggy Mount? Yeah, actually, fun fact, by the way, I was not actually able to get... Oh, no, wrong mount. Not actually able to get that mount for a while. A friend of mine not overseas, but a friend of mine, I think in what was it, like by Washington somewhere. I forget if it was DC or thank you. I will add you if that's okay. Friend of mine, like by like Virginia, not Washington, Virginia, I think. Sent me a oh my gosh, sent me a like a code, because that was from what was it? That was from the like the boba tea place or whatever it was, right? If I remember correctly, that was from a oh, there we go. Oh no, I didn't press yes. I didn't realize all the. Okay, never mind. Okay then. That was from like the tea place, wasn't it? I remember what it's called, but it was it's like a little code that they handed out with that, I think. And oh, hello. Wait, what that's really cool. I love the little flower there, honestly. That's cool. What thing is that? Hilco of Eternal Devotion. Oh, is that from the marriage event? Is that from all the marriage things you can do? Like the little packages? And she brought, yeah, very fancy. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I love the little, like, flower there. That's really cool. I do have to do, like, another leaf quest over here, but... Yeah, is that from, like, the top one that is, like, $20 or so? Because I know there's, like, the free one. And there's, like, a $10 one and I think a $20 one, right? Dude's been married? Honestly, I really want to get, like, if there's the, what was it? He even has a monocle. Oh my gosh. I did not see the monocle, actually. 1 second, let me just, deal with this and I'll be right back over there. Oops, 1 second. Yeah, of course her husband married. Oh, nice. Honestly, I'm glad that the top one is only $20 in all honesty. I remember some games that, like, had, it was like Maple Story or what it was back in the day, but they had, like, this marriage system that was quite a bit more. Ring 2. Oh, I didn't even see the ring. I'll have to check it out then. Right after I get back from this, if that's okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of wanting to see if the, if, like, the mount from the marriage package actually comes with, like, any of the any of the Moogle events. It's like, I don't really think I'll ever get married in this game. It's like, I'm not that, like, super close with others in this game, besides, like, a few friends. I don't feel like I want to spend $20 to, like, marry a friend just for a mount and, like, a glam type of thing. But at the same time, the mount is pretty good. The Tubei Stola. Okay, so, I know you're asking him, but honestly, I have seen so many people call Yashola Mommy. It's kind of funny, honestly. It's actually kind of funny, like, that she is, like, the... Okay, I understand, but, like, she is also, like, one of the most popular characters I've seen have fan art of her. Where I understand, like, her and Graha, I believe. But, did you guys see on Reddit that, like, this person had an entire Y'shtola collection? Like, if you guys ever use Reddit, there's, like, this entire Y'shtola collection that this person posted on the Final Fantasy subreddit. Oh, now there's a friend named Ind Rider. Wait, Ind Rider? Is that supposed to be like Wind Rider? Or oh, that's the mount! That's the mount! Yeah, that's the mount I was talking about. That looks so cool, it's like two-person as well. Also, I say that I say that I'm not willing to, like, spend $20 to marry a friend for a mount. And a glam when, yeah, I'll join the party 1 second. When, I have, let me show you guys here. I have bought too many mounts off the cash shop. Like, it's not really showing here because it's, like, the favorite thing, but, okay, so this one I got from the actual event, but it's on the cash shop now. Oh, yes, a two-seater white chocobo and the outfit. I'm sorry, trying to do this. And the outfit and the emote embrace. Can I write on here if that's okay? If not, you can kick me off, by the way. But, yeah, so I got a couple collector's editions, which, you know, at least that was, like, relatively normal. I bought a whole bunch of Mountain Dew for the Mountain Zoo mount. Did a Twitch thing for the Choco Procor. It's called, Little Dragon's Tooth here. Oh, which one? I'm sorry. I also, got, what was it here? Starlight Bear, Polar Bear, Fatter Cat, Mega Shiba, Starlight Steed, and, way too many others from this. But, the thing I'm most ashamed of, not ashamed of, like, the most, oh, the one you had earlier, oh, cool, yeah. What I'm kind of upset that I got a little bit when I didn't get on sale, I got this myself. I don't even know 8 people that, like, I actively play with. I don't know why I got the Lunar Whale. 1 sec, let me just summon this quickly. So, this is an 8-person mount. I could have waited like a week for it to be on sale as it turned out or something like that. You want to ride on this? But, yeah, I spent way too much on this, honestly. This was like $40, and yeah, I'm complaining about, like, spending, like, is this one player? Oh, never mind. I'm complaining about, like, just spending $20 on the, like, an event thingy. And, oh, is that the Torgal mount? Or is that different? Why does it look kind of like Link, honestly? And, like, Twilight Princess Wolf form. Good for farming treasure map dungeons. Oh, nice. The whole... the whale? I'm sorry. Yeah, the whale. I bought the whale. I don't even know 8 people. Torgal. Yeah! Honestly, I've been meaning to play that game, honestly. I kind of feel like I got spoiled for it. But, yeah, the 8 seer. Yeah, off the cash shop for, like, $45. Yeah, he is absolutely best boy. I love that you can pet him, honestly, in the game. In this game, I mean. I haven't played 16 yet, so that's like a tiny, tiny little bit of, like, 10 seconds or so of the demo. But, yeah, I do need to, honestly, I do need to be more financially stable with my financially responsible with my purchases on this game. Like, I'm not, like, financially unresponsible with this game, but, like, I feel like the $40 mount, I could have just waited for the sale to see if it was on sale, which it ended up being, I think. Oh, that looks cool. Which one's that one again? Is that multiplayer? Aw. Wait, is that the one I had? Okay. They'll make 8 friends in game? I mean, I hope so. I hope so. You guys want to ride on the whale? Just let me know. Come over to Brianna and I'll fly everyone around, I guess. I don't know what to do with it, honestly. Like, I literally have no idea what the heck to do with it. What mount is that, by the way, of curiosity? It looks kind of familiar, but I don't know which one it is. Yeah, so I have the Laurel Gubu. I don't remember where I got that one from. I have this one, though. I have this one from the Fall Guys event. It normally has music, though. I think I turned off the music. 1 second. Not character configuration. System configuration. I had 200 friends 3 times, but... Do any of them play still, though? It's like, I can show you guys my friends list here. It's like... I'm surprised this amount of people are online here, honestly. Normally it's not this amount of people. You count on both hands the good ones? Yeah, honestly, I've had a couple of good ones. The others I don't really talk to that much. Use this name for the Endwalker Digital Collection System? Yeah, I have that one, actually. I wish this one's kind of like multi-person mount, by the way. That would be kind of funny. It's like having like person ride on top while you ride in like the middle part. I do need to get off this thing. This music is kind of probably driving me insane. But yeah. Oh, is that the Arc one? From the, not Endwalker, Dawn Trail Collector's Edition, right? That's Arc, right? Or is that a different one? That one was Arc or not? Let me check. I did get the Dawn Trail Collector's Edition. I don't have it on this console, but I have Dawn Trail in general. On, Xbox. Yeah? Oh, which one? Oh, I missed the round music. I mean, to be fair, you can just load up Fall Guys, I guess, but, oh, COD Zero? What the heck? What is that? What in the world? I just got an achievement for that, by the way, before it popped up. Gabriel? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, Arc is this one, I think. Arc looks a bit different, doesn't it? Oh my. This from... Well, yeah, what is that mount from, exactly? Looks cool, though, but, what was it from? By the way, when I move, like, the camera like that, it's, like, more so that I'm trying to figure what the chat says. Let's see here. I did get Phoenix from, like, the actual event, by the way. Shadowbringers? Oh, okay. Why am I not mounting up? Am I lagging or something? Closure, I think. I got from the market board. Also, is anyone else moving here, or am I just lagging out? I feel like I might be lagging out. Oh, okay, you can move too. Okay. Why am I not able to mount up, though? In the world? Oh, I see. I was moving. Okay. Area where you're working during rail conference? Oh, okay. I don't know which area that is, because I'm just on Heaven's Word, but, I will... Oh, you're saying so. Okay, okay, good. Just checking. I was worried I was lagging like heck. Lotion Southern Front? Oh, okay, okay. I think I've heard that name before. So, I thought that was the Keyblade at first, so it's kind of zoomed out. I have never really played Kingdom Hearts that much. I don't know why I thought that was a Keyblade. Also, I have no idea where I'm going at this point. Just back to Gridania. But, let me head back to Gridania. Also, check out Gold Saucer. Things purchased. I do need to get some caffeine into me because I haven't strained for, let me check. 5.5 hours. So, since I have however much time that says up there, I'm sorry, the camera's weird. I can't tell where I'm pointing here. Like, 7.5, a little over 7.5 hours more. I do need caffeine. Because, despite having insomnia, I also... What the heck? Oh, crap. I just messed something up. Oops. I just messed something up. What the heck happened? What's happened? Oh my! I just unplugged the PlayStation, I think. Oof. Let me go fix that. Let me fix that. I have no idea how I did that. But, apparently I unplugged the PlayStation. How the heck did I unplug the PlayStation? Oh, that's how I unplugged the PlayStation. Okay, then. Okay, that's how I unplugged it. Okay, okay, that's how I did it. Okay, moment, everyone. So, I kicked the power supply, and I somehow lost a thing off my Crocs. And, yeah, I was absolutely pokeballed, yeah. Yeah, so apparently I turned off the entire PlayStation by accidentally unplugging it. It's a whole thing that I just did. And, yeah. I'm going to have to go through this again, I'm sorry. So I kicked the thing without realizing as I was opening up the drink. I'm wearing Crocs, which are like Pokeball Crocs, oddly enough. So I lost a piece of the Croc. It got, Charmander actually, it got stuck on the wire and unplugged the wire and kind of like accidentally flung itself halfway under the desk. So, I need to figure out how to fix this. Yeah, I need to figure out how to fix this. 1 second. Yeah, I don't even know how to put these things back on, by the way. Yeah, no kidding, Nikki, so I wasn't turned off properly. Okay then. I'm gonna pause the stream timer, by the way. 1 second, guys. I need to pause the stream timer. Also, I have no idea how to put these things back on Crocs. These things are not something I'm used to, honestly. Also, why did I just try to use that? Repairing USB drive. Okay, I really hope this doesn't break. 1 sec. Why am I trying to type with this keyboard? 1 second. Is Charmander better? I have no idea, honestly. If you mean, like, better as in, yeah, Pikefish, that's pretty cool. If you mean better as in, like, is it the next evolution, or is it more powerful? I don't know if it's more powerful. Let me pause the timer here while I get back to this game. I don't know if it's more powerful, but I know that's, like, the first version of Charizard. Like, there's Charmander that evolves into Charmeleon, then into Charizard, I think. If I'm not entirely mistaken, which I probably am. Yeah, evolution, yeah. Yeah, 1 moment. Let me just figure out how I'm going to do this. Oof. How am I going to do this? While I'm waiting, I'm just gonna mute this quickly, or see if I can mute this somehow, because... Here we go. I feel like the sound is slightly distracting me, but, like, the minigame is perfectly fine, just that sometimes the sound kind of jump scares me a bit. There we go. Okay, that should hopefully not unplug anytime soon. Let me just get my energy drink and I'll actually try to drink it this time without unplugging everything. Wait, this does not show my password or anything, it's just gonna show my the username for like a split second there, but it's nothing really that matters to me much. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm back. Kind of, almost. By the way, I do have a second character on the server called Gremlin Child, who is a Lalafell, as one might expect. I made her as a joke, and then she started becoming my first main character on the server. Then I, abandoned her after I made another joke character named, Okay, so basically there was, like, this meme at the time, like, the goth girlfriend meme. So I made it, I was joking about it with a friend of mine. And so I made a Rogadin called a row, basically, right? Female row named Goth Girlfriend. That was like the tallest, curviest imaginable character that I did not mean to, that I not planned to keep at all. I ended up turning her into a Mikote, renaming her Emily Nix. And, by the way, I'm back now, by the way, I'm back. Hello. And this is literally my main character now. Just, wait. Yeah, I think I hope I didn't, there. Oh, second. I'll do something after this. I do have to, like, remove the, we removed it. I have to see how this goes now. By the way, what's the Philanthropist title from, out of curiosity? I understand it's part of an achievement, right? Wait, what's going on? Sponge Silky. Oh, do you want fish? So I have a couple fish in my inventory if you want something in exchange. Hooked on fishing? Yeah, fishing is also really fun. I don't know how you don't have more friends in the game. You seem pretty chill. Honestly, it's... Oh, now just skip... Oh, thank you. Honestly, it's mostly because I'm really, really scared to talk to people. Not gonna lie, I am terrified to talk to people. Not because of any bad experiences, just like, I'm worried I'll upset people. I don't know why. Yeah, if you guys want to add me in the game, feel free to do so. I also don't really tend to message people back because I keep forgetting how the telefunction works. I keep worrying that I'll upset people, basically. Long story with that. Let's have it already. It's calling my inventory. Oh, okay. Do you need a card by any chance? Like, do you need a triple triad card of any kind? I have the Armin card that I got a couple times over. Do you need that one at all? Do you do triple triad at all? The opposite, I give $0. Oh my gosh. Also, I wish I could be that way in a way, but what's that emote? That looks really cool. Politely? Yeah, honestly, I wish I could be that way. Like, I wish I could be, like, polite, but also, like, not care what others think. Meanwhile, I absolutely am terrified of upsetting people. Don't really care too much about insults or anything. I just am terrified of upsetting people in general. It's time for an event. Oh, nice, which event? Oh, I have that one, I think. I have that one. Isn't that from, what was it, the Christmas or Yule event, right? Or is that a different one? I'm sorry. No, I have something from Christmas or Yule or something like that. I start out that way. How did you change out of curiosity? Like, how do you change yourself to not really care about people as much? Oh, 4th of July. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was actually a 4th of July event in this. Does it still exist? Water? What the heck? Oh! Okay, just followed water came out of nowhere. Okay, then. Oh, what is the event called out of curiosity? Oh, was it this one, like, that you get the fans from? The Moonfire, whatever it's called. If so, I did that one for a while. Here's the steam and having to deal with assholes. Yeah, I can imagine that. For a thick skin. Yeah, I kind of did with insults, but like, I'm still worried about, like, upsetting people myself, if that makes sense. I'm worried if I, like, be too direct, or if I, like, say the wrong thing, I'll accidentally insult someone myself and, like, upset someone. Moonfire Fair. Oh, and several holidays? Oh, nice. I think I got the Moonfire Fair one a while back, but I don't remember... What was that emote called, out of curiosity? I don't think I got on this character. I think I got on some other one, though. Oh, hey, you got a stick. Like, I know it's junk, but that is actually a pretty cool-looking stick. Sorry, that's a really dumb comment of me to say, but, like, I don't really press comfort. I meant to do... What was it? Dance. Here we go. Think you'd be fine, Trick? I mean, I usually am, but at the same time, it's also the whole, like, kind of, like... I don't know, I also... I'm kind of worried about, like, being the first one to, like... It's this one. Oh, first is item called pinwheels. Oh, it's an item. Okay. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Like, I'm worried about being, like walking up to somebody like, hey, like, this person over here, like, hey, do you want to chat for a bit? And they're like, what the heck? Why did you just approach me like that? Like, I'm worried about that, honestly. Like, I don't actually know how to approach people in games most of the time. Or just, like, chatting stuff. The barrier? Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. Also, I say okay because I thought that was another pinwheel, but I just realized, yeah. I don't know how to, like... Yeah, I plan to, but, like... I'm trying to think of, like, how to start, honestly. I'll do some, like, off-stream, though, honestly. Is that more pinwheels? I just talk? Yeah, it's, like, easy to do in, like, dungeons and stuff. But, like, if I, like... Or, like, when I'm streaming and all that stuff, if I'm streaming with others, or, like, if, like, people want to meet up with me while I'm streaming, I do that. But, like, just, like, when, like, sound like, hey, Oswald, what are you having, like, what are you doing right now? I feel like that'd be a bit awkward. I got 6 more. Oh, nice. Like, is that the person from before? Is that the person from before with the blue wheel thingy? I could have sworn that was the person before with the blue wheel thingy. Yeah, I'd do it off stream. Yeah, definitely. I would too. I'll do it later off stream, I think. Also, what is that glam on the weapons? That is very, very cool, and the shield and all that. Would be awkward. I mean, it would probably be a bit awkward on stream, I feel, but like, I don't know. I don't want to, like, put anyone on a spot on a stream, of course, especially if they don't know they're on stream, but, like, yeah, I'm trying to be more, like, social and stuff. Yeah, that was the same person, by the way. That was absolutely the same person as before that, had the blue, like, grinding wheel thingy. That's pretty cool. And so just someone peeps after. Yeah, I've done the same thing. It's just, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, I mean, yeah, exactly. Solo. Yeah, definitely. But, like, I'm going to be streaming for, like, the next 7.5 hours at least. So, like, I feel like I'll do it after, though. Like, I'll probably get some rest. And then I'll be back online and just, like, chatting with others for, like, I don't know, like, a little bit if I can. If I can find someone to talk to, at least. There's a problem, though. I am absolutely terrible at responding to messages and whatnot. Also really, really terrible at, like, actually, like, messaging people first. So, by the way, if any of you add me and I don't message you first, please don't feel like I'm ignoring you. I'm really just, like, hoping to, I wish I had sub and update. I hang with you. Yeah, definitely. Like, if you ever get another sub, and if you ever update your game and all that stuff, and you ever play again, feel free to add me, and by the way, I do try to message people first, but, like, sometimes I just generally don't see that people are online. Other times I'm just like, hey, have I upset this person? They haven't messaged me first in a while. I'm, like, worried that, like, I'll I'll bother people if I message them first too much. I don't know why that is, though. What is this? Oh, that's a partner sign. Okay. It's like sometimes I'll wait for them to message first and they never do. After I like stop messaging them first. Other times I'll just be like, oh, I didn't see like so-and-so went online, like, you know, like Yvette over there went online or something like that. I was like, oh, why is no one logging on? And meanwhile, like, 10 people have logged online. And I just never saw. I feel like there's a setting somewhere. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just, like, running around. I think I'm just gonna go over to the Archers Guild. I do my first login is check friends list and say what's up. That's honestly a good point. I should definitely do that a bit more, honestly. So what is that Alpha over there? Wind up Alpha? Wasn't that from like an event, not an event, like an instance that became infamous or something? Or is that the actual Alpha thing? They don't answer and I see them online, I delete them? I mean, I personally probably wouldn't delete them. I do understand why you do so, though. I feel like if I try to, message them first, I'm like, hey, and they don't respond, like, maybe they're in an instance or something, or like, maybe they're, like, busy or something else, I'll just wait a while and, like, maybe message later. If they don't respond a couple times in a row, I do tend to delete them, though. So let's see here. Homecoming. Guildmaster Lucienne wants you to attend to your fellow archers. Oh, that's right, she got hurt. Yeah, exactly. If they're on duty, I don't, but yeah, or AFK, yeah, exactly. Like, I tend to give people the benefit of the doubt a bit too much at times, I feel. Like, I feel like if they're, like, I don't know, like, honestly, by the way, if you guys add me, I have AFK mode turned off. I don't remember why. I just cannot be bothered to turn it back on right now. I just remember I turned it off AFK mode. And I know how to turn it back on, I just don't really want to. So, normally if you see me online, I'm not responding to a message. Either I don't see the message for whatever reason, like if I'm in duty or something like that, or I'm also sometimes just flat out AFK. Like, I have mine, or had set to 10 minutes. Oh, okay. One time after, like, literally have insomnia. And, like, I passed out face first on the desk, and that was one of the few times I've seen people, like, actively message me asking if everything was okay. I had been awake for, like, what was it, like, 4 or 5 days at the time, right? And I just could not sleep. And then one day I just, like, face planted onto the desk. Like, just, like, boom, type of thing, you know? And I woke up, like, about, like, it's like 12 hours later, something absurd like that, right? And, I just woke up, like, 12 hours later. I think I had, like, a key or something, like, stuck to my hair right up here. It just was so, it was just 15 or so messages, or however the max amount of messages are. 15 or 20 messages up here, asking, hey, Emily, are you okay? You were talking about, like, something, and then you just suddenly went AFK, and you never came back. I end up having to leave and, like, just mail you to say, can you respond, please? Are you okay? That sort of thing. And, like, I got back in my entire, like, mailbox, like, there's an icon up there. I was just like, my friend died again? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I've honestly had that happen too, but, like, not, like, while I was actively, like, playing with them, but, yeah, I completely understand that's really, really, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think the person in question, I don't remember exactly how it was. I think it was, like, a stroke or something. Or, like, a seizure or something. I don't think it was brain aneurysm, but, yeah, brain aneurysm are really freaking scary. I'm so sorry that happened to you, Lynn, and I'm so sorry that happened to your friend as well. Honestly, brain aneurysms, I cannot talk, I'm sorry. They're really I heard the, like, I've heard horror stories about this stuff, like, people don't even know they have them half the time. And, like, they just, like, happen and you're gone almost, what the heck was that? Oh, thank you, I'm sorry. You're gone almost immediately from what I've heard. It's very scary stuff. I guess in a way it's, like, not scary much for the person, but, like, for those around them, definitely. Her mom applied to the I'm so sorry that happened, you guys. Oh my gosh. I'm just being so- oh, thank you, I'm sorry. Sorry. I was like worried something was attacking me for some dumb reason. I was like, oh my gosh, something just targeted me. Emily, I'd hoped you would come. May be able to help. I'm concerned about Lay and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective, and, well, mayhap is best you see for yourself. Cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. So this is a personal request, Emily. By the way, is Lucian's a girl, right? Like, I can't actually tell. Did you see how to heal that? Actually, no, I didn't. Can you try it again? Can you, can you do it again? Whoa, okay, then that is like a million times I healed. Thank you! Oh, gods. Did Lucian send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern. It's most definitely not yours. We must finish what we started. The gods quiver, and a paladin. Oh my. That is a lot of health you healed, though. Let's see here. God's Quiver and Woodwailer seem content to ignore her warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once. It cost me my place in the God's Quiver. Oh, he was the person that, like, let the God's Quiver member that, let her go, wasn't it? When I once spoke. It was me. We had her, Emily. There was no escape. Then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged. Oh, also, I forgot to restart the stream thingy here. 1 second. Resume timer. There we go. I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridani in the God's Quiver. Well, that can never be forgiven. Mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But wanderer like continue to gather information until I'm certain of Majuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it's a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you're so concerned for your fellow guildmates, around while staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that matters to me. Wow, okay then. Yeah, Clemency is arguably the most broken heal in the game. Heals the target, but also heals me for 50% of the health you... Oh my gosh, that's absolutely broken, yeah. Also, this giraffe is really, really arrogant, by the way. And I'm... War is better? Oh, warrior. I mean, warrior is really, really good for heals, that's true, but like... Clemency sounds very broken because the healer side of things as well. Oh, it's you. Tell me, Emily, do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? Mine was just another poor village in the Twelves Wood. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. Didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running, and the screams. It was so loud, Emily, so unbearably loud. And I was here, in a strange city, surrounded by more people I had ever seen. I didn't know any of them. I knew how to hunt. I was all... By the way, my legs are falling asleep. I need to get up pretty soon. At least I thought I had gone better. She... Pama Mujuk. She was so much more. I've been thinking, Emily. And maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silvera is right, and this guild, this city, is no place for an outsider like me. I've decided to leave. Glad to have known you, Emily, even if it was for only a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request. But before I go, I'd like to meet with you one last time. I'll read that in a second. Alone, in the South Shroud. These Gradanians would not understand. No, it isn't though. Clemency doesn't let a pally heal DPS at the same time. Warrior can heal another. Oh, why am I walking this way? Warrior can DPS and heal another at the same time, and heal themselves. Oh, Warrior's better self heals. Yeah, but healing all over overall. Honestly, what was Clemency again? Like, what class was that? Or job, I mean. Am I going to South Shroud? Where am I going to South Shroud? I mean, by Quarry Mill. Okay. The only thing Pally has is a 10-second vulnerable, no damage. I mean, that is pretty good for like escaping. And I feel like really did too much of it. Paladin Gladiator. Yeah, I unlocked Paladin. That's the most I really did, I think. I really need to like level up a lot of these more because find my cooldown. Oh. Yeah, I heard that if you get all your there's some enemies over there I need to slay later on for stuff. I heard that if you get like all your what was it, all your where am I going this way? Basically you get all the stuff to like all the classes and jobs and stuff to max, they're like combat stuff. You get a cool mount with it. And it looks really cool. A friend of mine has it. Oh, what the heck? No, don't hurt her. What the heck is going on? There I was, thinking it might not mind to accept my kind invitation. Don't recall inviting her, though. 'Tis rude to presume, missy, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not her fault, it's mine. I invited her. She's a member of the Archers Guild like me, and she's not Redanian. I do begin to recall her face. Knows how to hold the bow, that one. Well, she ain't the typical recruit. I'm a Makote, I just have a cool hat on. Give me a break. Make an exception. I'm ranking willing to make an exception. You get one of those 80, 90, and 100 rounds? Yeah, I've been meaning to get those, honestly. No, it's not like that. I just want to say goodbye. Emily, ever since I met Paula, I've had a loss. I now realize that my place is in the guild with the Gradanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people. Carrying on the traditions. I'm carrying on our traditions. Our archery, not Gradania's. It's all I have left, Emily. I'm going with Paula. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise you won't tell Lucian. Also there. The hells I won't! That's true, but Paladins don't have to worry the healer by using the invulnerability. The other tanks are up 1 HP on use. So cooldown. I mean, I think they both have their, like, benefits. Emily. Huh, I have a feeling she might be harboring a few niggling objections. Why not, sister? Put an arrow... What? What do you mean put an arrow in her? Ain't no love lost twixt ye and the guild, is there? What's the problem with Feather and a bloody venture? No bugger will miss her. Bro, have you played that, tanks? I mean, I personally haven't that much, but, there are benefits to both, though, I think. This depends on the playstyle, I suppose. I'll miss her, alright? So just stop. Dear me, and I had such high hopes for you, Miss Aliapo. Waste of bloody time. A keeper what's lost her nerves about as much use to me as a glass bow. Those born to kill and captured prey. Ugh, I'm better nursing near ye again. Because if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey when it's daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away. Yeah, honestly, warriors... I don't think that really counts, but, how do you do it, Emily? How do you live in this place with these people? Why even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them, Emily? Even though you joined the guild after I did. You've come so far so quickly. Maybe even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is that I'm doing wrong. There's only one way I can think of to find out. Meet me at the banner. Yeah, honestly, let's see. I think that, like, honestly, a lot of the time, it's just fun to play certain jobs and whatnot. But really? I have to go all the way up here? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm just gonna go by, teleportations faster. Yeah, I really do need to get up, though, because I have bad legs. I need to get up. Otherwise, my legs will just stop working. Oh my gosh. I do need to get up, though. I need to, like, stretch my legs and stuff. I will be here. I'm just gonna quickly get up, I guess. Once I figure out how legs work again. 1 second. My leg just, feels like pins and needles. 1 second. Let me just, sit over here for a second. Let me just, 1 second. Let me just go. I'm sorry. Sorry, I just need to, like, shake out my legs and stuff so that they actually... Ow. Okay, never mind. I'm sitting down again. One foot in front of the other? Yeah, exactly. I just need to sit down for a bit. I just, Shall we begin, Emily? Shall we begin what? Shall we begin what? I don't know what they're beginning, but... Okay. One in front of the other? But, yeah, one foot in front of the other, yeah. Then defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. Oh, what do you mean defend myself? What do you mean defend myself? Defeat Lay. Okay. Fight me down, why are you holding me? I'm not! I just don't have a good bow equipped! I'm level, like, 25. You're level, question mark, question mark. Oh my god, I know you can do better. Yeah, honestly, I really do, think both have benefits, but, like, it's a game. It should be whichever one you find most fun, I guess. But, and fun is, fun depends on, like, who exactly is, like, fun depends on the person having fun, I guess. I don't know. I can't word things well. People for my family, for me. I didn't realize she was talking. I'm sorry. I missed a lot of dialogue there. She said something about for her people, for her family, for her. Right, I see now. What do you see? Oh, thank goodness those things gone. Okay. But yeah, so simple. Open your eyes and look beyond your master's faults. Accept their teachings, taking them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. Yeah, honestly, I just like the way Warrior acts on, like, the way Warrior plays. I don't think it's better than another. I just think it's, like, more fun for me personally. Along with Fisher, of course, because I'm such a high Fisher level. If Savage progression, that's different, but that's just progression. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles and became obsessed with mine own. I was so afraid to lose them, let go of my cherished notion of archery. My family's notion. I learned another way. Didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too. A family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me just how blinkered I've become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving. To fight any attempts at concealment and discern the naked truth. It's little wonder, then, that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I found the experience to be rather excruciating. Thank you, Emily. I know now that I belong at the guild together with you and Lucienne. Maybe we could change to another topic, you guys. I'm worried this might be getting a little bit heated. I'm sorry. I'm not sure if it is. I'm just saying maybe you could, like, not talk about, like, which one is, maybe we could shift the topic a little bit, if that's okay. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood. God's help me, I think I might actually miss him. Who is Wildwood again? Is that Sylvan? Sylvain? The heck his name is? But yeah, let's change to another topic if that's okay. Who the heck is Wildwood? Is that Sylvain? But I keep wanting to call Pierre. I don't know why. But yeah, let's go up here. And yeah, let's go over here. And turn in the quest. I believe if I I believe if I just sprint over here, I can probably I'll just exit that. I do need to eventually I thought that said napalm for some reason. I cannot read currently. I don't know why. Archer's Guild. I do need to what is it? Need to work on some other stuff in the game too, but like main story quests and stuff. But for now, I am kind of considering just doing like some slightly casual stuff, honestly, like questing and whatnot. Yeah, Lucienne? Welcome home, Emily. You did not say a word. One look at Lay's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal. And oh, and about your early question about the philanthropist style, it's switch quest line server. Oh, nice, switch quest line. Sorry, 1 second. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what lies before us. What quest line, out of curiosity, Ryan? Sorry, I was just curious. What the heck happened to my minion? With your skill and vision, Emily, you can help your fellow archers look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I can count on your support in the future. Let's grab the boots, I guess. Let's get level up. Other domain enclave donation stuff. Oh, what's that? I'm sorry. Is that like kind of the that's where I was able to oh, 1 sec. Let's see here. To probably decent this. Oh, Doman. Oh, okay. Like the ninja style guys, right? I have a rusty needle. I do not need a rusty needle right now. Weren't the Doman like ninjas or something? Yeah, oh, okay. For you, type. I'm sorry. I'm just checking stuff. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, ninjas and samurai. Okay. Didn't actually know about the samurai, honestly. I really want to get to them, honestly. Like, that seems like a pretty cool thing. Woman Enclave of Samurai? Oh, nice! Oh, Doman Enclave of Samurai, I'm sorry. I thought you meant, like, the women were, like, samurais and the ninjas are all guys or something like that. Don't know why I thought that. But yeah. I want to help with samurais. That sounds pretty cool, honestly. I just unlocked Ninja a while back. Finishing the rogue story, but haven't done too much with that yet. Oh, what the heck? Why am I wearing like this outfit here? Let me just check what I can quickly wear here. Let's go with this. Oh, you ain't Stormblood yet? Yeah, I'm not Stormblood yet, but that's okay though. I really do want to get to Stormblood though. I'm just like getting through the story on my own. I can't talk. Oh my gosh. Do you want to spoil? That's okay. That's okay. I've kind of heard about the Doman so far a little bit. Didn't know about the samurai, but it sounds pretty cool though, honestly. Let me just I did know there was a samurai class though. Did know there was a samurai class, but I didn't know it was related to the Doman, honestly. Oh, VHS tape, nice. Yeah, I do want to get to that. Is Stormblood the one after Heaven's Ward, out of curiosity, or is that Shadowbringers? Wasn't like A Realm Reborn, then Heaven's Ward, then Stormblood, then Shadowbringers, then Endwalker, then Dawntrail, or am I getting a couple of them mixed up? Also, where the heck am I even going here? In the samurai job here? Oh, where? Okay. Is it like... That's Gunbreaker. Yes, it's... okay. Actually... Okay, so... There is something here. Parts of Shallow Water. What's this one? What is Parts of Shallow Water? Hilda? Okay. Ah, here we go. I haven't even picked up the quest yet. Oh my gosh. Let's go over here. Yeah, Realm Reborn. Oh, it's Ulda. Okay. A Realm Reborn. Heaven's Ward. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walk Conquer. By the way, is the Dawntrail expansion really that bad? Like the main story quest? I've heard some negative things about it, honestly, and I don't know anything specific though. No, it's not? Okay, so it's more like a preference thing then, right? Yeah, I've heard that some people found really boring while others found quite fun. And like other people found kind of... Oh, rabbitfish, that's interesting. What was it? I've heard that a lot of people either found boring or like not very well ran, but other people found really, really fun. And I don't know which side I'll be on, honestly, whenever I get there. But, welcome, Mr. Snakes. Should I show you inside the manor? Sure. Here we go. Dawntrail's mostly boring. I was totally invested in the story of this game. Oh, I didn't even pick up this quest. Oh my gosh. Taru. Search for our missing friends continues. Should I learn? It's a lot like ARR, but it's the new land, meaning new people and like. Okay, well, it's like as slow as A Realm Reborn. I learned something, I'll be sure to let you know. I talk with you. New day dawns on our fair city. My lord the Count is considering writing chronicle recent events, while the details are still fresh within his mind. I pray he does, for the people should know the details of what was something that price paid for stuff. Oh my gosh, I can finally do this! Oh my gosh, finally! Oh my gosh, you have no idea how long I've been waiting to, like, duel against the sky with, like, not duel, but, like, card game duel against the sky. May my pleasure, my lady, but be warned, I play for the honor and the glory of House for Tom. Ooh, he has 3 different cards. 3 new cards, I mean, that I can get. Okay, I did kind of like A Realm Reborn looking back. It just like... Aw, Isail, I miss her. Her death was like so sad, honestly. Like, it felt so unnecessary in a way, but like... I don't know. Let's go with this one. Why have two House Font cards? Oh, what the heck? Here. I do like a Realm Reborn in a way, but like it also felt a bit too slow for me. Oh, Emmeline de Fartam card. Okay, I'm gonna. Skilled of the Gambling Halls is on the battlefield. Victory's yours, Mr. Six. I do feel like it had some charm to it, but I feel like it was a bit too slow-paced for my liking. How many times do you like going to Waking Sands Wounded? Honestly, I felt like it was a bit excessive, but at the same time, it was kind of fun in a way. Kind of like a base of operations in a way. I do feel like they said Prey returns Waking Sands a bit much, honestly. I'm assuming that the cards he's going to have. Pray tell, go back to Waking Sands. I mean... yeah, honestly, that was a bit much, I guess. But, so with... this one, I guess? Really? Really? But yeah, I thought it was cool to have a base of operations. Yeah, the music is pretty good. Yeah. I do feel like, let me get this one here. So I basically won. I had 3 cards, Edmund de Farpam, Emmeline, and the other guy. I don't even, I think Roy, or whatever his name was. The little kid. I still don't know the story behind who the heck he is. But I assume he's like a servant of some kind? Cards of Final Fantasy? I actually never played that much of Final Fantasy VIII. I've been meaning to, though. I've really been meaning to. I have it on Xbox, like the, I have it on Xbox. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I really need to. Oh, I thought that was... never mind. I messed up there. That was this one for some reason. Oops. Oops. I lost. Okay, then. I'm probably gonna be playing Triple Trad for a while, but, funny meme of Minfilia, holding gun to camera and caption, I'm no longer asking, get your ass to the Waking Sands. Honestly, that was probably Minfilia the entire time. I was either having connection issues or just fishing. That's where this card gave me some. Oh, okay. Okay. What? How does plus work? How the heck does plus work, by the way? I'm genuinely confused about that. How the heck does plus work? Triple tires from Final Fantasy. Oh, okay. How the heck does plus work? I don't get that mechanic, honestly. Like, I should look it up, but, like, I don't get, like, the explanation of this, honestly. My cards play 2 or more besides touching other cards. See, I don't get this quite yet. I feel like it could be worded a bit better. But then again, I'm also just a complete idiot, honestly, a lot of the time. And, I do have dyscalculia, so, plus you add the numbers. Okay, but, add the numbers how exactly? I'm sorry, I'm not really sure how that works, though. I know it's, like, something to do with addition, but, don't quite know, like, how exactly it works. Come on. There we go. There we go. Do you really need to, figure stuff out, though? Oh, besides touching adds up to a number. Oh, okay. Okay. So basically, if it's more, it'll take the card next to it or something? Oh, okay. Basically, these sort of things I want to, like, do, like, the 8 and the 8, like, in this corner here, where the 8 and the 8 are able to be touching off the 1 and the 4, right? No, that was probably not a good turn, but, okay. This, I guess? Oh, crap. Oh, crud. I lost. Okay, then. I lost. Not gonna get anything good there. I need to move that, like, towards here, I think. I don't know why I moved over to the side there. Yeah, see, that was like the freaking bot again. That's what I was talking about. 1 second. Let me just quickly, remove. Yeah, I definitely got plussed, yeah. Yeah, I definitely got plussed, yeah. Okay, let me try that again. One last time. So... I'm listening, by the way. I'm just trying to... messages and stuff. This, perhaps? You flip a card. Plus means 6 you flip. Flip other juice cards. Okay. I think I understand that. I mean, at least I didn't get flop. I can't talk. Oh my gosh. I also, at least I didn't get flopped. What the heck does flopped mean? At least I didn't get flipped that time. That's... I don't know what the heck flopped means. I don't think that's a word. Yeah, I really don't think fluffed's a word. So with... start up here, perhaps? Okay. I think I understand what you mean, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, I understand what you mean. It's plucked up. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what flucked meant. Or flopped. Or whatever the heck I was trying to say was. I don't know what any of that meant. I really don't. It is morning now, by the way. I've been streaming since way too early in the morning. I've been streaming 6 hours. I have no idea what the fluck meant. That makes sense. Why did I do that one? Flucked lights? I don't even know what that means. I really don't know what any of that means, in all honesty. Yeah, I lost that one. From SAO? Oh, Sword Art Online! I have not seen that since, like, the first or second season, honestly. Is it still good? Or I was like, did it get better than the, second season was? Because I remember the first season had, like, a lot of promise in the first arc. I kind of fell off during, like, the second season at some point. Like, after the second season. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Okay, then. Yeah, I really liked it, too. I just feel like they could have done way more with the what was it called? With the section that they were... The game... Oh, what are the games like, by the way? I own them, but I haven't really... Oh, I messed up there. I haven't really, what's the term? I haven't really played them. I own a bunch. Are the games any good? Almost just unplugged the PS5 again, by the way. Oops. Let's, not use that one. Some are MMO, some are solo. Okay. I do this, then that card will probably be taken, but... I can do this one. I can't say other than yesterday. Honestly, I felt like, I know it still sounds so dumb of me to say, but I felt like the first arc... I know it was a web novel at first, and like the web novel didn't have much content for the first arc either. I felt like the first arc could have been expanded on a bit more in the anime, like more so than already was in the web novel. Because like, oh my gosh, I just got stuff shining in my eyes, oh my gosh. We don't have any currents here really, by the way. But yeah, I feel like I really wish they'd expand more on SAO, like the actual Sword Art Online. It was really fun to like watch anime and all that, but I really wish they'd... Yeah, I really cried too, honestly. Like, I don't remember which season it was, but what was it? Oh jeez, I just saw plus again. The same way that it kept getting plus. Oh my gosh. This sort of almost win. No, it was a draw. Honestly, I think the one part I especially, the two parts I especially cried in with that were the third episode of the first season, and like the Black Cats episode. Though I feel like I probably may not have cried with that on like as of like now, because I've seen so much sad stuff in anime and all that. Which part was that one? I'm sorry. I stopped watching the Yuki arc, by the way, because I feel like that was, like, too emotional for me at the time. But, also kind of fell off of, anime sometimes. Kids, oh, which season was that, by the way? I'm sorry. Come on. What's this one here, actually? Alicization? I actually haven't seen Alicization yet. Is that one, I take it that one's worth watching, though. Is that one of the, is that really good art? I've heard good things about it, but I don't know exactly what it's about. Like I said, I stopped watching at the end of the Yuki arc. I think it just got a bit too serious for me at the time. Like, not serious, but like, too, not like emotional. I don't know how to word it, but like, too, real for me, I guess. Time went fast? Okay. Wait. Was that the thing that, Yuki... Wasn't Yuki in that or something? Or, like the thing that, like, time went super fast for her? Yeah, I'll definitely watch it. What season is that, though? What season is that one? Is it, like, 4 or something? Or... Artorial de Fortune. Okay, that's the other one, I think. One of the other ones, at least. No cry. Yeah, I definitely will watch it later on. But, let me think. Oh, geez, my inventory's completely full. No, 3? Okay. Is there a 4th season? I feel like there was a 4th season, wasn't there? Or is that something else? Here we go. Oh, no, that's Emmeline. Where the heck did the other card go? I lost the card. I don't think I was able to claim it because my inventory is so freaking full. Oh, no. Let's get rid of this. Sorry, the Armament card. Yes, I don't need that one. Decent these. Decent bonus. Made OBAs after. Oh, okay. So, Alicization was the last arc, then? Or... serious though? Okay. Is it true they made one called something like, Sword Online Progressive that's a different series? Or, a different, like... different progression type of thing through SAO or something like that? Can't believe I didn't get that card because my inventory's full. Oh no. Okay, what is progression good, by the way? I've heard I should watch it because it apparently deals with the continuity in a way that I kind of wish they would, but I don't know if that's saying it's kind of weird. Okay. How is it weird exactly? As few well as possible. Like, is it A, good, or is it not really the greatest? Let's see here. get rid of here? Like, I need all these supplies. I just don't know what to do with all these. But, is side stories though? Oh, okay, so not like a full-blown, good character stories? Okay, so it's not like the whole series being, like, done a bit drawn out, but it's more like... where was it here? I do need to sell some stuff. I had something I need to sell. Where was? Oh well, I'll just deal with that stuff later. No progression, no darn! Okay then. Ooh, hot chocolate, nice. Creme brulee, nice. An uncertain future. Alphina wishes to share the latest developments in the search for missing scions. Okay then, I guess we're finding them now. Fortuitous time as always, Emily. Tatara was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you'd be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. Your Flamen helped me to escape the Crystal Braves and Limps of Laminsa, only then to disappear. Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Rad's at Han. If I could have been Kirito, then I could find Asuna. I mean, honestly, I feel like Kirito's pretty cool also. Like, he gets a lot of flack from me and my fans. Like, he is overpowered, but it's a fun way, you know? It's the whole point, I think. It's supposed to be, like, fun and like power fantasy, I guess, but it's really fun, honestly. And it kind of makes sense in a way sometimes why he's overpowered, from I can tell. Or he's been hiding ever since it. He assures me it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Ida and Papalamo, the remains of their link pearls have been found. In Pearl Lane, of all places. Yol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. You cannot risk being eavesdropped upon by your betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Philia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two. But it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is, we've enlisted the services of a Charlene scholar, one of the students of Aldessian, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss. Only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Emily, suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with the scholar after. Agreed? Sure. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone for too long, you know? Also, by the way, I love how Tataru, I love how her outfit changes. Depending on, where you are in the main story for this. I love that her outfit changes. It is so adorable. One second, let me just go over here to get to the Congregation of Knights Most Heavenly. First off, the Forgotten Knight, because I do have something I think to turn in there. If I was married to an awesome game 3 years ago, I wasn't Kirito though. It was then. It was 3 awesome years. Oh, I was married to an Asuna in this game years ago. I wasn't Kirito though, it was also 3 years. Okay. Yeah, let me just check some stuff. I'm sorry. I just want to check on, quest over here. Oh, actually, before I go in there, I'm gonna check on Tataru. She does apparently change costumes at various points in the story. I did not realize that until I came here. Look at that, she has a little apron! Little bits of flavor text and stuff. Don't worry about our visitor. Yashtola and I will treat her to a warm welcome. Okay, for some reason I thought that was Grahop, because, Graha was part of the students of Eldessian, right? I mean, I feel like... But Graha's a guy, so like, I'm assuming it's not Graha. Good invariably triumphs over evil in fairy tales. Yet they're conspicuously reticent about what follows. That's ominous. I don't quite understand that, but that's ominous. The Lord Commanders within. Pray proceed, miss. The seat of Lord Commander? No! I'm not going there just yet. I do need to clean out my inventory. Actually, I do kind of have to go in there, don't I? Sure, I'll proceed. Is this going to be voiced?
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both.
It's voiced, yeah.
Was assured.
It's voiced. Finally.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Oh my gosh, it's cold. Oh my gosh.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited. Mayhap
oh, that's right, I did do that, didn't I?
Details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence?
There's a good point,
After
honestly.
1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
I mean, he did turn a Dark Souls boss, to be fair. We kind of had to kill him.
It will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
Oh my gosh, his little tie, that's
Help
adorable.
you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Good question.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Wasn't he the guy from before that basically told us to heck off?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Sure. Yeah, somehow the goofy the goofy, like, yokai watch cat, kind of takes a bit away from the experience, not gonna lie. I may need to get a new
Lucia,
glam for this.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay, he's gonna be another
In the
Oh, this
Archbishop's
cutscene.
fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defy to hope, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow
that
in which
again?
man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
I thought that was a dragon up there. That's a hawk.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Oh! I forgot about him, actually. Don't know how I forgot that was Nidhogg, but, oof. Okay, then. Okay. Let's, talk to Nalfino before we speak to Lucia. The journey, at least, should pose little difficulty this time. There, Lucia. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This Annex Shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we set— oh my gosh, I have a cat for me. Oh my gosh. But ere we set forth, Emily and I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Totaro, Emily. By the way, I kind of look like a counter, like somewhere like on screen, like here, or something below the timer. Or countdown, rather. It's put like, how many times people have said must needs in this game. I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see if I can do that, honestly. That would probably be a bit funny, I think. Like, just imagine, like, how high up that number would go. I thought you might want to tell her. Would you rather I did all the talking? Okay. So, what was your secret meeting about? I'm all ears. Okay, a diplomatic meeting to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, might consider rendezvousing with Gishtola in Igleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but the scar just happens to be time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Gishtola. If we cannot, pray pass on our guards. Let's be off, Emily. Kept the first commander waiting long enough. Why do I have a feeling he knows her? Or whoever she is. Is it his sister? Well, let no one say I didn't try. Yeah, I think it's his sister also. Like, his sister disappeared for a bit. Not disappeared, but you know what I mean. Like, left the story, basically. So I think that, I think it's probably his sister, in all honesty. Hey there, Lucia. You are ready, then. Good. So am I. Let me grab... Let's see. I'm kind of considering maybe this one, this almond cream croissant, but I do like the idea of hot chocolate also. Like, the stats aren't the greatest, but this is pretty cool. I like the different ideas. Or the different ideas, but I like the different options, honestly. I need to get rid of some of these things eventually, though. Oof. Let's see here. I'll probably use all these and just, like, eat and stuff. There we go. Breaking the cycle. Alphino was ready to escort Lucia to Annex Trine. The path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Duranian Forelands. There, we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Okay. Oh, I do have to let the dog in pretty soon, by the way. He is, scratching at my door. Or one of them is, at least. Let's go and... Speak of Lucia at Tailfeather. I'll just, like, teleport Tailfeather or something, and... I'll do that, actually. I'm gonna let the dog in, though. I will be right back. Sorry about this. I just have to let the dog, and otherwise, whichever one... Oh, that's actually Ruby out there. That leads to the hallway, and she is strong enough she may actually manage. She's a pit bull boxer mix. Very loving, but does not know her own strength. At all. Let me just let her in before she tries to break down the door again. Because, we had some thunder last night, and she literally nearly broke down my door trying to get in with me. She is terrified of fireworks and thunder. So I will be right back. I'm just going to, get up, let the dog in, and, I'll be right back. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh. Ruby, you want in? Come in, Ruby. Come on in. Come in, sweetie. Ruby, in. You want in? Come on in. Come in, sweetie. Good girl. Good girl. You know, Louie's a bit scared of you, but there's no reason to be scared of each other. It's okay. You're just a very scared dog. Ruby, you can stay in here. It's okay. 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 What's up, Ruby? What's up? Okay, I'll like stress my phones are like right here back and probably looks weird. So let's talk with Lucia. And here. I'd always imagined the first time I set foot upon Ravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting a sail to our cause. Especially the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them. And for a long time after that. Oh my gosh, look at the little bronzer on her. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds, and agreed to join us in common cause. And at our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. While it does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day, be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass? Should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to XIV, if you will follow me. I do need to, I thought that was a dragon or something. Yeah, that is a stick. It is a stick. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go up here. I do not have flying here. I forgot about that. Oof. Let's go over here. And I think here. What is it up here they had to do? Becomes the quest. That was not what I meant to do. I'll do that in a bit though. Cobbles. Oh, I had to build my stable, didn't I? That would have been way better, honestly. I do have an XIV. Ether rate saved there. I think if I go to XIV, it should be, the dog just gets smaller, or did I just reset the camera somehow? Anyway, I do need to get up and stretch pretty soon. I am legitimately, going to fall asleep otherwise. I had plans to, I think the stream lasts like 60, not 60 hours, like 6 more hours. Oh my gosh. 6 more hours. There we go. And I do need to get sleep though. Eventually. What the heck is Eska? Oh, this was for this quest here for the Ether Current. We get that later. But for now, let's go talk with Vidofnir. Hey there, Vidofnir. How are you doing? Ooh, cutscene time. Nice. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Assail. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed. You may speak, Knight. Man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. I still cannot. We long. Now we know the truth. That King Theoden and his Knights 12 did. This guy here. Retta Scar. Ratu. I'm just calling him Ratu. I don't even know. Sharing the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. A truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Assail. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that and we must make that. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship one. Unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. Yet, however, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. There's another thing I must. They did before. And I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on. Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words, my lord, forthwith. Until we meet again. So, we speak with Alphino. Never did I think to see a knight of Ishgard come unto Annex Shrine, bearing words instead of steel. Would that the Nath could show the same restraint. Too many children have fallen to their spears and muskets. I'm certain we'll have to deal with the Nath, and then there'll be peace, perhaps? Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlian. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was. I thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Let's see here. Let's complete that. Let's pick up whatever quests there is. Let's see here. Another time. Oh, is this? Oh, I'm finally meeting her. Okay. Okay. Another time, another place. I've heard of her. Anyway. Alphino is eager to sail for Charlian. So, it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. Sorry, I'm singing my eye. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. Imagine it was not... Imagine it was like saying like, oh, well, we'll meet up with him instead of like her type of thing, and it turned out it was like Hildebrand. Imagine that was a thing. I would absolutely die laughing if that was a thing. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Y'shtola and Idleshire. Okay, let's go to Idleshire. Instinct. Becomes the plague. I cannot read, apparently. Reading is hard, I guess. Playing Miss. That's for where the Mughals were. Playing Forelands. What is Idleshire? I literally forget where Idleshire is. I have it on my teleport list, but I really don't remember where the heck it is. Idleshire. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I do need to, check some stuff, though. One sec. I'm sorry, I'm just checking stuff. Okay, my phone is overheating for some reason. I don't know why. Mildly worrying. Might just be the fact it was on my laptop, but, yeah, let's go and rendezvous with Y'shtola. So who the heck are you? A striking opportunity? No clue what that one's about, but I will check that out later. Slow fix, half sex, and whole pix. Okay, then disarmed. I'll talk to him later. He seems agitated. Ebb and ether flow. Half sex is fidgeting. I'm just trying to see what these quests are, by the way. And Gob Job. Oh, that's right, the Illuminati were a thing in this, weren't they? Oh my gosh. The Illuminati were a thing in this. What the heck? I forgot about that. Let's talk to them about Cry Havoc. Vulpix is ready to let slip the dogs of war. Talk to Y'shtola. Ah, Emily. 'Tis good to see you. I must confess. I confess, I had assumed your business at XIV would detain you longer. Your meeting with Nofnir go well. Kind of, I guess? Hopefully? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Americ's proposal for Hillsvelger, of course. I'm sorry, here's all my stuff. Oh my gosh. But she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlene guest? Has she arrived yet? She has. But when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Alright, let's head off to Front Bridge. And there are a lot of quests I need to around here, oh my gosh. Let's just start ourselves that later, though. Who's Wolnix? Is this another goblin? He has a sword, doesn't he? Stop bugging me and watch cogs. Let's do those later-ish. Seems we are early. Shall we wait? Oh, I was talking to her. I was talking to Alpino the first time. Wait, back in Ishgard. What was she trying to tell me? What? Back in Ishgard, what does she mean? What was she trying to tell me? Was who trying to tell him? What? What about Ishgard? I literally forget what's going on in this, honestly. I'm sorry. I just... Hey, Lalafell. Or Mikote.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
I think it's a Lalafell, but I think it's, you know, half Lalafell, half Mikote. Look at that. She is adorable, though. Oh my gosh, I love her outfit.
Apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
I love her outfit, honestly.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us. Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too.
And who is that I spy but young Alphonse Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
We, Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Cryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
What's going on? What did he say
Right,
exactly?
on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
One second, I'm just checking something. Oh, great, I just closed out. Sign did me close out. So out of curiosity, how old is Cryle? Like, she sounds older somehow. Like, not necessarily like maybe like 20s, but maybe like, I feel like she's older than her 20s. Like maybe 30s or so. She sounds so much more mature than any of the other characters so far besides Justola. Also, I cannot jump up there. Let's head to Toya's cave. Here. Oh jeez, those things are creepy looking. Okay, I'm mounting up and getting the heck out of here. Anyway, let's go ahead. What is this thing here? An overgrown ambition. What is this for? Tetchy treasure hunter. The Tetchy treasure hunter has the look of a woman who has seen rather too many marvels. What? There's one behind me, is there? No? Thank the gods, I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts made out of nowhere. Came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You seem the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you can help us clear a way through the seedkin that damn near made a meal of us. We'd see that was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sawney know. Should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mosian's Arbitorium. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire. Look for a few more hands. We need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arbitorium. Let's go and... Can't go this way. Okay, then. Let's see here. Do you think I can run while, run or walk while, basically, like summoning a mount or whatever, like calling a mount? Is this a fishing spot? Oh, it's a marble. Sawney. Hey there, Sawney. What? Why does he look like every anime character from like the early 2000s? Why does Sawney over here look like Bo, or whatever that his name was? I never saw the anime, but like that. He looks like every single American guy in an anime from that time. Like, look at him. Minus like the darker skin, but like a lot of the anime characters that like we're supposed to be Americans are very, very pale, but like still, you know. We're here to help with the seedkin infesting the Arbitorium. Thank the gods, we've not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. They used to research plant life every corner of the realm here, you know. Of course, with no one to look after, it's all gone a bit overgrown. Usually, places like this are more trouble than they're worth. With the parchments we found are anything to go by. Something in these ruins that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come. Proper, priceless treasure. It goes without saying that site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you can help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can't find what we're looking for. Don't know why you did a slight Texas accent there, that was not intentional. Okay then. I have to go into there later on, don't I? I'll do that later. I'm sure I'll be fine. The answering quarter? Why is it called the answering quarter? Let's go to Matoya's cave. And I love, like, the little details in this game. I love, like, the little sparkles coming off the unicorn. They're so cool. Like, look at, this broken aetherite here, for example, or, like, you know, the details on the lamps, like, they did not have to make, like, everything as cool as it is, but they did. It's really interesting. Anyway, I think I went the wrong way, by the way, because I don't... Oh, crap, I can jump off there. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I can jump off there and survive. I think there's an invisible wall, but, I jumped off. Okay, then. Because I didn't jump off that way, there's a, an enemy over there. An enemy, I cannot talk. Oh my gosh, jeez. Let me just check some stuff here. I run over here. Rogo. Okay, I'm gonna avoid them for now. Not like they'll attack me, right? She was less flattering my technique when last we met. This time, I have come prepared. Let her belittle my obsidian carbuncle if she dares. Do not tell her I said that. The crystal eye is one of Master Matoya's most cherished relics. I doubt very much she will grant us leave to lay hands upon it, unless we convince her is vital to our cause. Okay, so how are we going to convince her? What are you doing? Oh, she's looking at. Okay. I was wondering what the heck she was doing, honestly. Like, speaking of details, like, I know these are kind of low poly, but like, look at these flowers. These are so pretty. Especially from a distance. Like, look, if you like, zoom in, like, little bits of, like, yellow on the orange ones towards the center. It's like little, like, almost like lines on the purple ones. Like, this is so pretty. Like, there's so much detail in this game. It's only going to the settings and everything. You did say we're heading for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Toya's meeting here on the way or something? Time another place is complete. In the eye of the beholder. The prospect of meeting the famous Mesmer Toya seems to have set Kryl thinking. I really like Kryl's outfit, by the way. It is adorable. Oh my gosh. I have heard many stories of Mesmer Toya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care where you tread. Cave entrance. That is not a cave, that is a rock. Toya's cave? Yes, I guess we're just phasing through the rock. I don't actually remember how this works, by the way. Any voice acting?
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Wait, did we ever figure out what the heck that was all about, by the way? I remember that was mentioned in Realm Reborn. Was it ever explained?
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Oh, and apparently Kryl possesses the Echo, apparently.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light.
That broom in the
One you
background
call
is
the
adorable,
Crystal
by the
Eye.
way.
I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, Souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
Why I feel like that was specifically targeted Yustola.
The Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which served to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
And immediately I would probably drop the thing, honestly. So, hopefully they'll handle it. Because I have as little faith in my characters as I do in me. Like, in real life.
Let us begin.
Let's see a sec. Good, they're dealing with it, good.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
Oh, nice.
It's a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
Ooh. That's a bit concerning.
Hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Is Thancred alive? Are we going to find him like some body horror style thing, like frozen in the rock halfway? Because that would be absolutely terrifying. I would not want to see that, honestly. I think, like, if I see that, I may actually quit the game for now. Not like quit it, but like I'll probably have to take a moment or so. Ooh, I hope he's okay. That is genuinely concerning. This is genuinely concerning. Okay. Let's go over to Tailfeather and hope for the best. Bishop's there. Let's also talk to Y'shtola first. I like talking with the other characters before the quest continues. Let's see here. Thancred may be a capable warrior, but he was wounded when last I saw him. If any beasts were nearby when he emerged from Lifestream, I've been hard-pressed to repel them. Prial, what do you have to say? What are you holding there, Prial? That is... Oh, she's not holding it. That's just like tied onto her arm, I guess. Okay, then. We had forests like these on the Isle of Al. My grandfather and I used to go for walks together where I could prize him away from his work. It was the least I could do for him, considering everything he has done for me. Taking me in when I was an orphan, raising me as his own and giving me a name. You didn't think my parents named Crowell Baldessian, did you? Oh, so she was Baldessian's adoptive granddaughter. I think the dog needs out now. Were I to find myself in unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps. But in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of an unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain the trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description requested from the locals. Fear not, Cryle. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Thank you, I think. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I required for some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. He remembers, probably, doesn't he? This is probably not something he wants to talk about. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Emily and Cryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Est Voth and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. Alright, let's head out then. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. I knew it was something he didn't want to talk about. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Okay, let's go and speak with those in Tailfeather. Hey there, Lupar. How are you doing? Did you happen to see this guy? Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. So we have this sketch of him, which is oddly accurate. Yeah, I need to let the dog out, by the way. I'll do that in just a second. No. Ain't seen him around. Sorry. I'll be right back, by the way. 1 second. Let me let the dog out of the room. She wanted in, now she wants out. Ruby, do you want out again? No? Sweetie. Ruby. Louie, I mean. Louie, can you back up, please? Louie, Louie. Sweetie. Come on. Okay, I'll get up for a bit then. Okay, you guys go potty. Hang on a sec. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. at all. Okay, now it's working. Okay, I am going to keep going with the game for a little bit. I do have to stop the stream pretty soon because it's been a bit longer than I thought, and also I learned that that YouTube and Twitch will not really like have like the same they don't have like the same like 48-hour period that you can stream for with it actually saving. Apparently YouTube only saves like a little under like 12 hours from what I learned. So I do have to stop this for a bit. I will be back. I'm going to pause the countdown thingy. And I will be back though. I'll be back and I'm going to stream a little bit later. I just have some stuff I have to do. I'm sorry guys. I will continue the stream later though. Right after I finish doing some stuff. Consider this part 1, and I will be, like, right back in maybe, like, less than an hour, hopefully. If I don't fall asleep, which I may do. But, hopefully I will be, hopefully I will be okay to keep streaming. But, I do need to get up and stretch. I do need to do some other stuff. I do need to, couple other things, but I will be back, and just not entirely certain what time. I'll hopefully be in less than an hour, but if not, I'll just continue the stream later. Forgot I had some stuff to do today, but yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Take care, guys. I paused the timer, and I'll add like maybe a minute or two more to it. I'll be right back. Hopefully. Like less than an hour, hopefully. Anyway, be right back, guys. Take care, everyone. Bye.